All right. Switch my mouse adapter. There we go. We gotta do again. How does this game work? It's a quest. Are there no quests in hardcore? No, never mind. That would be really stupid.
Hello. Have a good one.
Are there add-ons?
Need help? Be careful. Light bless you, or the Alliance.
Don't they... Your quests show up on the side, don't they? Oh, Faro, what's up, man? I didn't see the, I don't hear those, like, first redemptions, sorry. No, I haven't been on in a few days. Do I have abilities yet? Not really. Yo, yeah, I haven't been on all week. Just have not found the motivation. Sorry. I'm falling out of streaming a little bit. Oh, this is I need to kill Cobalt. Where's all the quest markers? What is going on?
Need something? Safe travels.
Am I missing something? Like, this is crazy. It's crazy. You kill kobolds before you kill wolves? Is that how this works? I don't know. Let me explore. Something tells me I gotta go get some add-ons installed. Where's my WoW? Check the add-on install page. Cat, stop. Oh, there is a quest inside to turn in. Let's see, installing updates. Add-ons help a lot. This music's going a little bit loud. Bro, why is this place a maze? Who builds houses like this? Or abbeys? Oh, it's outside the Owl Abbey, isn't it? Damn it. Get this quest first. Actually, I think you're supposed to pick this up after, because this is us leaving the area.
Hey there. See you around.
Picard face bomb. Oh, I didn't change the game on kick. Okay. Now we're ready. Ah! Charge!
How are you? See you later.
Guys, this is gonna be really exciting. Hell yeah. What a cool idea. Look at all the people playing. It's really, wild. Hardcore mode. It's another quest.
What can I do for you?
I'm like a quest completionist. I think the one bad thing about hardcore mode is I'm gonna start trying to do some of the harder quests and I'm just gonna die. I won't be able to help myself. I'm gonna go turn that in before we go after the kobolds because I think they're a little harder. Aren't they? No, maybe I just do kobolds first. Yeah, these guys aggro, right? Maybe, actually, maybe they don't. Maybe it's the,
Not enough range.
oh, he doesn't aggro. Nice.
Need more range.
Two at once? This is not a good idea.
Need more range.
Right. Nice. Pushed it, and we were rewarded. Yeah, I forgot about all the gear and shit. Ah, oh, is it mine? It's mine. Yeah, bitch. I think it's mine, right? Yeah. Oronto? The fuck does that mean? Speak English, moron. Maybe, actually, maybe they don't have foreign servers for this yet. It might just be, AMR. I don't know. They wouldn't have done that, right? They would have launched worldwide.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Leather, yeah, I guess that's better.
Safe travels.
Hang on, guys. So just answering a text message. Cat, stop. Sit down. Relax and chill. Oh, you know what I should have named my character? Should have named him Level on Gaming. Whatever.
Well met. Go with honor, friend, for the alliance. Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Can I help you? Be careful. Have a good one. Hey there.
Don't have enough money to buy anything else. Fuck.
Not enough rage. I buy and trade. See you later.
I don't want to push the cobalt mines until I'm like, I don't know, maybe I can get away with it. Okay, this is ridiculous. Where's the guild stuff? Man. Man, oh man. Social? Guild? Last 2 minutes.
Need more rage.
You notate, Candle.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
I need to get money, man, so I can start getting all my abilities.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Man, has it really not been 10 yet? Man. Bro.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
So I was lucky to get that. Cool. get another skill. Yay.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance. What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
You need something?
Oh, I can't get them yet. Thought I just couldn't afford it. Okay. Need to get one more level. Charge. Let's do this first. This one's annoying because they all run, don't they? So.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Oh. Fuck you, deer.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Some messages out. Self promotion. Where's this one? All right, let's go.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Hey, level up. Now I have charge, I think. Or I can get charge. gonna save this person. This is not an area to go AFK.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. 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 Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Oh, I got male legs. That helps. Nothing really else yet. Do I have mail and everything? Mail, mail, mail. Oh, my feet, I don't. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I'm getting it first, bitch.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
I need like a gunner or something for my offhand, right?
Need more rage.
Nice.
Hey there. See you later.
Wow, that's a nice upgrade.
See you around. Have a good one. See you later.
King's honor, friend.
No, don't repair. Do not waste money on that. Max, stop. 57 copper to buy boots. I guess I'll find it, you know. It's too expensive. Too expensive. Is this outside the Abbey? Oh my god. Oh, I do have to buy spells though. Max, stop. God, cat's like playing with my feet and clawing it. Alright, almost enough for Thunderclap.
Good day to you. Safe travels. See you later.
Oh man, that's a hard, like, quest. What's the easiest one? Yeah, mindless harvest. Okay. There's probably enough players around where it won't be too bad, though. Oh.
I need to target something first.
Tough game, man. Tough game. Wait, I'm gonna help this dude out. I don't want it to. Oh no, they're fine. They are fine.
I can't do that yet. That ability.
Ooh, well, this is. I didn't even aggro this guy. They're gray. I wonder where that came from. Max, stop. Are they okay over there? No, they're not. Wait. Yeah, they'll be alright. Stop whining so much, buddy. Oh, now's my chance to get a taste of my own medicine here. Run away! Fuck!
Not enough range. Need more range. I don't have a target.
Wow! They did it to me. They did it to me. This one. Alright, what's the chance of getting this Garrett quest done now at this level? It's over here, right? Is that him? Defias, Defias, Defias.
Need more range. That ability is incredible. I can't do that yet.
Is that not where Garrett is? Thought it is. Yeah. Says it's more this way. My memory is garbage.
Not ready yet.
She wants an invite.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. Not enough range. Need more range.
Does she need it?
That ability.
Wow, that worked out real well.
a good one. See you around.
How are you?
Oh, nice. You forted me.
See you around.
Good day to you. Have a good one. Safe travels.
Greetings.
Oh, can't do anything to level 6. Alright.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Heard, so my friend said the stuff respawns real fast here, so be a little careful. Doesn't seem too fast. Oh, there we go.
Not enough rage. I can't do that. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Boots, bro. Come on, bro. Respawn. No one's respawning. Fuck. Well, get this guy on the way out.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Yes, we did it.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Light bless you.
Oh, upgraded shield here too. Once I get to Goldshire. Oh shit. This is probably a warrior trainer here, right? I can't do it yet. Gotta be level 6. Balls. Set our waypoint.
How are you? See you later. See you around. Hello. Safe travels.
That must be outside the inn then. Oh no, there he is. Boom.
Need something?
Light be with you for the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Hello. Have a good one.
Blacksmith. Paladin trainer. Let's get mining so we can start making more money. Wait, is mining not here?
You need something? Lightning.
What are
The
you looking
Alliance.
for? See you later.
Greetings.
Damn it. Go this way? Oh, what level is this shit? Is this like invisible soldiers here or some shit?
Hey there. See you later.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Maybe chaos over here.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't carry.
Oh, fuck, man. I should have bought another bag. I didn't know it was gonna be this full. to scout through the mine here, too. Shit. Got it. Go back now. Need to be a pussy.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough.
What? You bitch.
Target something else. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Inventory is full.
Oh, shit. I don't even know I had a looted body here. Copper ore. Alright, melted candle. Take that.
Inventory is full.
Really need a second bag.
I can't carry it. Inventory is full. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't carry anymore.
It's like hard to tell if I already clicked on something or not.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Rage. Inventory is full. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Bro, get the fuck out of here. Come on. Waiting patiently for the respawn.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
this. Apple. Take that.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Nice.
Rage.
3 more dust.
Need more rage. Inventory is full. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not ready. Not enough rage. I can't carry anymore. I can't.
One more gold, bro. Come on.
Need more rage.
Damn it.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Yes! Mine quest done. Let's go back.
for you. See you around. King's honor, friend. Be careful.
You need something? Hey there. See you later. Have a good
Well, let me sell stuff and then come back. Oh, actually, it's a vendor right here.
I supply only the finest goods.
Save that, actually. That's a lot of money, damn. Save those.
Light bless you.
good day to you.
Is the only warrior trainer either Stormwind or back at...
Can I help you? Authority.
Greetings.
He doesn't sell other... Let's be safe. We'll go back to Northshire. Sorry, Smoke. Sorry, Max. Oh, you were there, bud.
Greetings. Be careful.
He doesn't have bags, right? Nope.
See you around. Greetings. See you later.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Man, I can't believe these people are doing hoggers. A little tricky.
What are you looking for?
Yes, boar time. Finally. Come on, dude. Didn't look like you were attacking that.
Not ready yet. Not enough range. Need more range. Not enough range.
Fuck.
I can't do that.
Yay. Where's that go? Other farm now?
Hello. See you around. Safe travels.
Back the other way again. At least this will level me up, I think. Damn it. North? Damn it, I should have got mining. I could have picked that up. Let's go to wait, where do I turn this in? Oh, he's in the mines? Oh, gold tooth. Fuck. Well, I tried. Oh well, lady. No, how do we get out of here? Right way? Yeah.
Good day to you. See you later.
Wait, where's Princess at? There? Oh.
Hello. See you around.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Oh, there we go. Level 7 quest. Sell stuff.
Well met. The Alliance.
Should I go to Stormwind first? Let me go get my skills and then I'll come back. Or my, profession.
are you? Have a good one. Good day to you. See you later. Have a good one.
No, not over here.
Looking for something specific? Go with honor.
Oh, it's on the other side. Damn. Wait, where's the healing vendor?
Light be with you. Light bless you for the Alliance.
Can't you ask the guards where the shit is? Oh, yeah.
King's honor, friend.
Cathedral of Light. Okay.
Well met. Farewell. Well met. Light bless you.
Level is the next cloth at?
You need something?
40.
Safe travels.
The miner's here, right? Did I pass over him? Oh, the Miners Guild is somewhere over here. It's not in Iron Forge, is it? That's gonna be crazy. Oh, mining supplier. Getting closer. Mining trainer.
What's on your mind? What's your back?
Guess I should get the Griffin while I'm here.
Well met. Be careful.
Need help? Be careful.
Oh, is it closed? So this was still the auction house, but damn. I didn't know they had auction house disabled on hardcore. That's interesting.
You need something? See you later.
Bag vendor, is she actually there, or is that just breath? As well double check before I leave.
How are you?
Oh, bag vendor.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Alright, well, damn, I am so low on money now, but it's worth it. Further concerns, where's that? Oh. Oh, I don't actually have to kill them. I have to loot this kelp shit. Oh, I wasted that. Oh, I do have to kill him.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. I don't have a target. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
What up, Entree? No, you're not. Astonished. Where are you at in Baldur's Gate? Act 1 still? Holy shit. Well, yeah, but how high? What's the furthest you made it on your or any character? Oh, really? You made it to Act 3? Okay. Oh shit, this is not gonna be good. Oh, this might be it. This might be it. This might be it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Note to self, do not hang out on that island when there's no other players around. Yeah, that was fucking close. I should be buying a new weapon, but I don't want to waste the money on it yet. One more Murloc, come on. Oh, wait, I just realized I can use my I can use that bow I picked up. No, I can't. Never mind. Weapons trainer. Can I pull this? Oh, something pulled. Where are they? Where's this bastard? Fuck. Oh, thank you for the sub, sir. I can feed my cats now. Mean cheap wolf. God, Princess is level 9. I don't think I can do that yet. That's for Hogger and shit. What level's Westfall? Guess I can't go there yet. Yeah, did you? Was it a quick game over? Yeah, bet.
Hey there. See you around. Hello. What can I do for you? You need something? Hey there. Good day to you. Safe travels.
Yeah. Yeah. That. You think it's worth turning that in just for XP? Does it tell you how much? No. Oh, well, I got this one for now. Yeah, I kind of want to stream Baldur's Gate and make a new character, but manipulate the game. What are you talking about? Oh. Yeah. I mean, I was saving and reloading for almost every roll. I want to play like a pure playthrough next. Now that I've gotten like the ending and stuff that I was trying to go for. I kind of wish the Githyraki egg like have something happened with it because I didn't want to give it to that girl and I didn't want to give up my owl thing either. My owl egg that I had. Cool, cool. Good shit. I don't think... Man, I'm surprised such a quest shortage. I guess I just gotta grind killing things.
Alright, enough typing.
Yeah, I figured you were gonna hit that limit.
I was gonna say, I saw that, has this been like a re-release of the hardcore servers? Because I saw that there's been some people playing it more recently.
This is the only hardcore servers. There's I mean the other one was just people using a mod and then when they died they delete their character willingly. But it was one mixed servers with a regular. Yeah.
This is a legit hardcore server, like through the actual game. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Is like, so this is like Blizzard's actual hardcore server.
Exactly. Yeah, because the
Got
other
it,
one was
okay.
like you
Like
had to
a
have
mod
a
community.
mod on at all time, and it was making sure that you weren't breaking certain rules.
Yeah, like when someone died, it would pop up like on script that this person had died, and you didn't have
Yeah.
to delete the guy. Yeah, I got you.
Exactly. Yeah, and you could appeal it through the mod community and stuff if you died. Like if you think there's a reason
Through
why.
fuckery. Yeah, I saw that there was this one guy. There was this whole like controversy about this one guy in a big guild that they were doing a boss where oh yes, they were doing Naxxramas, the Four Horsemen, and he did something where he got the boss to come come after them, and and there's no way to stop him from killing. I don't know. I just remember seeing this whole like controversy where he betrayed the guild and got wiped basically almost half or more than half the guild the group that was doing it, and people were pissed off. And yeah, so you know they were like, oh, this is definitely a troll, and they had to appeal to the mods and whatnot. And I guess the guy was like pissed off at the guild because they weren't, you know, they weren't true players and all this other like dumb like childish bullshit. I don't know. It was all stupid drama. I just remember seeing about it.
I think they're on the hardcore mod rules. You're only allowed to do each dungeon once too.
But no, I mean, I probably made about like 10 characters now. I've been having fun like trying out different builds. I mean, I could just respect the player, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna make another like different. I like fucking with my character creation. This game is so flexible. Like I just like fucking around with it. I said I got to act through I was going really hard with my ranger, and then I was like, oh, I really want to play this class though. It looks so much fun.
Oh, you should see it through to the end first.
I know, I should, but I'm just like, oh, but I wanted to play this class, and then I was like, I get bored of that class and go to another one. So right now I'm on my fighter, but I made him look like Dritz Du Warden, and I'm using 2 blades, and he's actually not doing too bad. He's actually fucking shit up.
Too bad he's not in the game, huh? I think he was in Baldur's Gate 2 or something.
Yeah, he was in one of the Baldur's Gates. I know that one of the developers from BioWare, former developer, that made that helped write, he was a lead writer for Baldur's Gate 2 and Dragon Age Origins, and I believe Knights of the Old Republic. He tweeted that he had a big surprise because one of the characters he made for Baldur's Gate was either 1 or 2, a drow priestess, whatever. Starts with a V. I can't remember her name. I don't know her name yet, but I guess he created her in the former game, and he's like, "Whoa, did I get like he tweeted like playing, you know, like I was already like so many hours in, and I got the biggest shock of seeing one of the characters I made in the game."
Oh.
Like they paid homage. They kept the character in the story of the Forgotten Realms lore.
That's cool.
I love the flexibility of the game where like different spells do this, you can throw this, you can do this to like manipulate things, and I love fucking around and like when I like you said I save it in every instance. I'll try different things rather than doing something more forward and like use the like check around, scope out the environment, see what I could do to actually help make this situation easier, or fuck around and see what will happen. Like I just did this recently. You know the goblin Saza, whatever, the one that you find.
The one you can recruit, yeah. But yeah, not unless you're a very bad character. I don't think you can really get her, or for not long anyway.
Well, I rescued her. She's actually a bitch because
I rescued her too, but I didn't like recruit her.
So what you do is when you go to the camp, you go meet with that drow chick, Mithera, whatever, and Saza basically sells you. She sells you out thinking that you're gonna put holes. She's like, we can put holes in her, and then that Mithara chick finds out that you have the worm in you, and she's like, you just fucked up. She says, because he's a true, he's the devout because you have the worm in you. And Saza's like, oh my god, I didn't know. And you could remain silent because Mithara gets pissed off that she was gonna betray you, and she speeds her to the spiders if you don't like speak up and say, oh, she didn't know. But the first time I did it, I was like, remain silent, because she was gonna turn me into mincemeat after she brought me there. After I helped her escape. So the first time I did it, I had her get fed to the spiders.
Yeah, that killed her off too. I went into that room after getting branded, and then realized that she was bad or whatever.
But if you defend her, say that she didn't know, you actually get a really solid dagger.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like one of those like, inspiration quests, and you get a dagger called the Assassin's Touch, and it does 1d4 plus 5 piercing and 1d4 necrotic damage, and it also has an enchantment that deals an additional 1d4 necrotic damage to creatures that are knocked out or sleeping. So it's a pretty solid dagger, and it has really high damage for a dagger. So I just put it on my rogue Asterion there. I've been bringing him a lot more because he does a lot with like unlocking and disarming traps, and
Yeah.
I've been making him my like scout. So if I need to take out a party, I'll like ungroup, stealth him in the area where I need to take out, and I can like just start picking off people with the ambush archery and just annihilate people and just keep rehiding, and then they keep like trying to search for me, and I just pick them off one at a time.
Nice. Young forest bear. I was level 8. Oh, my level. Okay.
Not enough range. Need more range. Not enough range. Need more range. Not enough range.
I picked up Armored Core. I did a few missions in that yesterday. It was pretty good.
I never played any of the Armored Core games, so I'm not like a fan or have any. Like...
I haven't played them since PlayStation 1, so it was a big long time wait for me. But
I just know it's made by From Software, and
Yeah.
I heard it's really the boss fights are pretty difficult. That's all I know.
The cool thing about Armored Core is you can customize like every aspect of your mech. So, like if you want to move slower
Yeah, so it's
but have
it's
bigger
it's the
weapons,
Tarkov of mechs, right?
I guess so. Yeah. Played Dark and Darker yesterday with Patrick and Will. We got the bought it on the launcher.
That weird launcher that people were kind of sketchy about.
I guess so. It was good though. There's a new map on there. One of the starter maps is really cool.
Yeah.
It's like
No, I've seen it.
outside, too. Yeah.
I watched Soda Pop and play it a few times. He's like addicted to that game. And his girlfriend play it all the time.
I don't think Will's.
He's
a big
really
fan. He
good.
can only play for so long because it's like you just keep losing so much.
Yeah, and they're having a problem with hackers too.
Oh.
I know that they're trying to address it. I don't know how. I mean, there's one game that you ever remember that did I tell you where you seen that game, the Psycho Frontier? It was like a futuristic like space game, but like it was like Tarkov, like extraction shooter.
No.
Well, I played it a couple times, but I remember I got marked by a squad that came, and I had a feeling they might have been cheating because I heard them coming, and I hid behind a tree, and they just like immediately knew exactly where I was and fucking murked me. Like,
Oh,
they probably
that's
had
fucked
fucking
up.
wall hacks, but they had a lot when the game first launched, and it had its peak viewership and peak like player base. There was an aggressive amount of hackers in that game, and they actually developed like a cheat engine that would actually, and if you could prove that someone cheated and killed you, they had a pack like a
Thank you pack or something.
yeah, like a sorry this shit happened to you pack, so that you would
That's
get
cool.
some of your stuff back and whatnot, which was cool. But I guess the cheating took its toll on its player base, and they just couldn't keep their servers up, so they actually had to, shut down the servers. So I'm a little worried for Dark and Darker, where if the cheaters are like aggressively going
Too
after them,
rampant.
it's going to be really bad, and it's going to kill the player base.
Interesting.
And they're already in financial troubles right now, even though they have a lot of backing.
From all the
because people
lawsuits.
really like the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the lawsuit there, they're still impending. That's why they had to, go with that downloader. Because Steam don't do it until they get that DMCA thing removed.
Yeah.
So. No, it looks like a fun game. I haven't played it yet, but I've been like following it religiously, like with some of the streamers that I watch. That
You played it when it was on Steam, though, right?
No,
Oh.
I downloaded it, but I never played it. I had intended
Oh.
on playing it, but I never played it.
Come on, kill this fucking dog, please. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's one of the few games that Soda Poppin is actually really good at. I'm watching him. He plays as a cleric a lot, and he's really good. I mean, he should be. I didn't know he was a. I mean, what he got his biggest fame was through World of Warcraft. He was a. I guess he was one of the top druids in the game.
Need more rage.
Like he did a lot of PvP, and he was like top 100 or some bullshit.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
But I've watched him play other games, and he's fucking. He can be pretty awful at them. But he plays a lot of like he gets like especially I think it's Saturday or Sunday shit show Saturday or Sunday I can't remember. He like gets like all these recommendations from his mods or his chat, and he plays like all these obscure games and tries them out and plays them.
That's cool. That sounds fun.
Well, I mean,
Fun to watch, I mean.
no, not really.
No, never mind.
So you done with the Star Citizen? Thank God.
Yeah, the last time we played it was just unplayable. And I couldn't, I would play it more, honestly, but to be, like, streaming it is so annoying when you get these people on that are just, like, they will not admit any faults in the game. It's, like, I can't even stand chat.
What do you mean? Like
They're
you
just
get
like,
people that
oh,
are
well, let's
hardcore.
cut. They just keep making excuses for him. They're like, oh, well, this isn't their focus, the persistent universe. It's on the Squadron 42, and I'm like, no one's fucking playing this game for anything other than persistent universe. It's the only interesting aspect, not team deathmatch or whatever the fuck the other modes are.
Yeah, and even the other modes are like it's hot garbage. Although I look when
Well,
I
they
watched
don't
it
have
playing it,
the-
it looked like it was playing better. Is it still unplayable or?
Frame rate was better.
Yeah. But the game in general is still just bad because they don't have focus. They're like ADD developers that are like trying to do like multiple things and just not capitalizing on what is its true selling point.
Mm-hmm.
And that's sad because I mean, with all that backing, with these like fervent fans that love the game so much, they could really be a positive.
They're not
game
in
company
love. Like, they're honestly not in love with the game. They're in love with like the idea of the game, and it's just they don't know better. I don't know. It's really silly.
Do you think it's a leadership issue or?
Yeah, of course. The game doesn't work, and then they're, the people. What Journey was in here the other day. It's like, oh, well, they're working on the pressurized like fire systems and the like. It's like, what? You can't even fucking play the game. Who the fuck cares about them managing pressurized air systems and ships and stuff? Specifically for fire.
Because
the physics.
realism.
Oh god, it's not realistic at all.
But okay, and that's the thing that I've noticed. Tarkov is getting better with its balance because they understand that realism isn't always fun. Because yeah, you want the game to be difficult, but you also want people to play the game. Because if they're always being tortured, it's gonna be you're not gonna retain a base. So you kind of have to find that balance between fun and realism.
And they keep making more like ships and stuff and putting on the store, and it's like, guys, you're not even like fix the fucking game. Like, there's so much focus they need to have in their
optimization,
world building
like
and putting out other
one.
planets and make any fucking sense. There's like no missions for single player.
The space travel is fucking atrocious. When I went on your stream, the other day there, I wanted to kill myself.
Yeah.
You guys were literally sitting there, you and Will waiting as you were traveling to some area that took like
Well-
15 minutes of real life time to get
I
from
don't-
point A to point B.
I don't mind that part. That realistic part is fine. I
That-
get that.
Is the most boring part of the game. You gotta have a fast travel or something. Or, yay, how about we make every game take 15 minutes to go from point A to point B? That'd be so cool.
No, I'll defend that. I will actually like that because that's the element of realism that you can't quickly move around.
Yeah, time lost. On
Yeah,
a game that
I
runs
mean-
like shit and that you don't care about.
Yep.
If it was a good game, I would understand it. But it's not a good game, so you literally lost 15 minutes of your time on a pile of shit game that you don't care about.
Yeah, well, that's why I don't. That's not a mechanic that I think needs to change. So many other.
How about this?
actual
I
problems.
think it should until they actually make the game good.
Well, they do have a. If you log out and log back in, you teleport back to your home base. So.
Yeah, but I mean, you want to get to the area you want to get to, right?
I don't know. You could operate out of any area, really, but.
Oh, I mean, I'm just saying. I just was viewing you and Will, and I come in and you guys just like started to warp to an area you were like probably had a mission at or whatever.
I think we stored our stuff on a planet, so we had to go back to a specific one after we died.
I just remember going, "Oh, gee, guys, to go hunt satellites again." Like, no, we're not doing that this time. I'm like,
Yeah,
"Oh."
that's what Good Journey is always like. Yeah, let's look. Oh, you guys, you should do this over and over and over and over. And I'm like, no, that's not fun. That's why
It's
a lot of
boring as
people are
fuck.
pirating, because you can just troll people, because the normal mechanics of the game aren't fun.
Right. And that like if that that whole event there that we did that last time we played that was a hot mess, that whole space station was really cool, and if that game ran well, that could have been a really awesome fucking event if the game was functioning right. Because I was like, ooh, I like some of these guns and the attachments you can put on it, and you know, considering it is it's not primarily a first-person shooter, but it felt like it.
Hmm.
But that game was so bugged out of its mind. Like the AI kept spawning in front of me, and I was getting shot by people I couldn't see, and oh man, it was awful. It's like I want it to succeed. I don't like seeing a game that has potential not fulfill its, you know.
They can be
It's
broken
promise.
like for a little bit, but when it's going on over 10 years of development and
that
it's
much
not
money
playable,
that's been
crazy.
poured into it. That's
yeah,
crazy.
it
It's
should
so
get
much-
everyone to double think if it's a scam or not.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Um,
scam citizen. I mean,
They know they can hook people with like the love of buying these expensive ships, because it's like, oh, you own this big thing that, you know, certain players can't afford. It's like really preys on that mentality.
Hmm.
I don't really
I mean,
care that
Call of
I've
Duty
spent
does it
money
too,
in it,
though.
but a lot of people
Yeah.
don't have that money.
I can honestly say I haven't spent the time on Star Citizen.
But yeah.
I did spend money on Escape from Tarkov, and they're coming out. They just debuted their arena, so that's gonna be, you know, like PvP worlds, like team like 6v6 or whatever, like on maps, and I'm hoping it does well, because I think the element of Tarkov with its shooting and stuff, when it's optimized and it runs well, I think it could be really fun. It'd be like a Rainbow Six, but like you're out in the open. You can have like sniper battles and really cool fucking engagements, and actually like have some cool battle, you know, some good fights. I'm interested to see how it goes and how they implement it. And they already had like a big event where they got like people that show up at their like a LAN event and had some fights.
Where are all of these? Okay, these are wolves over here too. I'm gonna go over here.
Oh man, I definitely need to restart my computer. Holy shit.
Running bad.
When you have this game on for as long as I do, it must have a memory leak in this game, because the longer I leave this game on, the the slower my computer gets. There's like delays and stuff like that when it comes to browsing and other things when I have it running. Not in the beginning, but like after I've left it on for like 12 plus hours, it seems to have a massive memory leak. Yeah, it's chewing up half my memory, and I have 32 gigs.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell if that's a memory leak or not from that, but
Yeah, it could be my computer needs.
a lot of times they'll just claim the resources. It's not really using it, but Goldshire linen bags. They took out. There's no auction house in the game, so people have to trade.
That's a good idea. That's but dude, because hardcore, that's just gonna implement real money transfer bullshit,
Yeah. So
and it will make it unfair for other people that don't have the money. Everyone's gonna be, especially when it comes to PvP, people are just gonna be buying the best loot. And
true.
if you're gonna have a hardcore game, you want everyone to fairly acquire their gear. In a way, obviously, streamers will have, or like big groups will have an advantage.
Just gonna pull all three. No.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Not ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
I mean, isn't that why they took out the auction house in Diablo 3? Is because of all the RMT bullshit?
Yeah, it was definitely becoming like pay to win.
Yeah, I mean, so why would you make the one thing that's the selling point for hardcore, where people can easily pay to win?
Well, I don't know if they had that problem on Diablo 4 though. They have hardcore characters.
No, because Diablo 4 didn't have an auction house.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, like, if hardcore WoW had kept the auction house, and people are gonna want to pay for all the loot that people just put on the auction house, and RMT dealers are gonna go nuts, and then hacking will come into play.
Yeah.
I think that will keep the game pure as it can. I'm sure there's still ways around it. It's just the auction house makes it that much easier. I mean, RMT can still just like have the item and then just meet you and give it to you, but I'm sure if Blizzard is doing the due diligence, if they see like crazy transactions, they're gonna start banning people.
Oh, I was just gonna say let me make a macro for sit, but I guess they make you one automatically.
It's too far away. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Not ready.
Gotta pee.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Fuck! I'm gonna die. I need to run away. One-on-one with one prowler and I can't take it. Oh, he's level 10, that's why. Fuck.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Gotcha. Bitch. how many bears. Ooh, it's only level 8. That's good. Well, that's level 11. Fuck that.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Wait, what the fuck? My resting network. Did I aggro something?
Sneaky, sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Sneaking around the goblin camp.
Oh. Should finish this bear one first. It's a bear. Bear. Bear over here. You asshole.
Not enough rage.
Why a human warrior again, huh?
One I'm most familiar with, especially with Classic. Plus, I think having a prot warrior is going to have a lot of value in this because most people pussy out and become mages.
As you're looking at the mage tier, right? Pussy ass bitch, you and your mages.
I mean, they people are constantly making fun of them in chat for choosing
Because they're
them.
good.
Yeah, it's easy mode. One more bear. One more bear. Could probably just hang out near a corpse for respawn. This one. Here it is. Ah.
Need more rage.
Let that prowler come near me, though.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. 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 Not enough rage.
Ooh. Nice. Haven't really had any armor upgrades
You wanted to join your group. What the hell?
I'm done. I literally just finished.
That poor guy's all on his own.
Oh. What does this dude have?
Looking for something specific? See you around.
Nice. Lesser healing potion. Wow, it did not give me a lot of XP though. Can't do this one yet, but I could probably turn this bit in. Let's see. Spawn right in front of me. You kidding me? Fucking kidding me, bear?
How come you're not playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Dead
It
by
looks,
Daylight
it looks
Call.
okay for people that like that stuff, but yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not into that.
I know you're not. That's why. That's why I brought it up. Oh, I could play that Generation Zero game that you said Will picked up for free on Game Pass.
Oh, I think you'll like that a lot. Yeah, that was pretty
yeah, I
polished.
looked at it. Yeah, I was thinking about playing it, but I just never bought it. I got that other one that Icarus, that like it has
Yeah, I
potential. I
know.
just didn't want to sit down and play it for too long. It was
The
like,
buzz for that dropped off like immediately. I didn't really know why. I was following it up until it came out.
yeah, there's a lot to it. I mean, and I guess they added a lot of new like crafting and hunting and stuff like that.
Oh, this quest is like impossible on classic, but since there's so many players on it, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna run up to the body and loot it.
Yeah. Oh, I could play No Man's. Oh yeah, I did have No Man's Sky already.
That had a
That's
new
not all that
update
anymore.
too.
Yeah. I played it after the new well, not the much more recent one, but I played it fairly recently, and it played pretty good. Just don't care to play it.
The Cyberpunk creator has a battle royale coming out.
Oh boy,
Forgot what it was called.
because battle royales are definitely not burned out right now.
Yeah, it is, but might mean there's space for a new one if people are tired of what's out there. Although the new Call of Duty is about to come out in a couple months.
I'm worried that DMZ might be kaput when the new one comes out.
Why people aren't playing it?
No, it's a matter of have they said anything about retaining DMZ? It was their, it's their new project. It's in beta. I really want them to continue because I play DMZ more than I play Warzone. I don't touch Warzone. I love DMZ.
Oh shit! These things are gonna respawn here.
I would actually prefer if they could like have us choose whether or not we want to do PvP and just do the PvE with the bots and shit. Because there's some of the bosses in the areas that are really tough without having players like third partying you. Because I'll be like trying to do a mission where I have to kill a boss, and there's a whole bunch of AI that are just fucking me up, and then suddenly I just get shot out of nowhere from another team that has just observed that we were in combat with AI, and they just like dome us with sniper rifles. I'm like, oh come on, man. But yeah, I haven't seen any word as to whether or not the new Call of Duty is going to continue with DMC. I hope they do, because that's the only aspect of Call of Duty I've been enjoying lately. So
Not enough range.
Yeah, I hope they keep it up for. I mean, it always seems interesting. We played the that like massive like sync PVE event like a couple weeks ago. It was kind of fun for the launch of the new
Modern
COD.
Warfare 3. Yeah.
Mages seem pretty easy to take down. So fun.
Oh yeah. I was remember this when we watched Bird Box there, right? I remember passing out halfway through it.
Yeah, you were not our
Out.
favorite person that night,
I can imagine. I was out.
especially because you already watched it.
I did.
It's annoying.
I found out afterwards. I'm like, oh, I remember this. And then I saw it when I woke up the next morning, and I was like, oh my god, I never finished that, the show with you guys. So I was like, I'm gonna go rewatch it and see if I did watch the whole movie. And I'm like, oh my, yeah, I remember the ending now. I'm like, oh, I did watch the whole fucking movie.
Yeah. Thanks for wasting all of our time. That was great.
Hey, you wanted it.
And then you didn't stay up to even watch it.
I was so beat, dude. Because wasn't that a Friday night, and I just got out of work, and I was really tired.
I don't know. Whatever excuse
Yeah,
you want to make, that's fine.
No, yeah, true. Yeah, I get it.
So funny.
But you said there's a new one, so.
Did you watch Ahsoka yet? It's pretty good.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, the first 2 episodes are out.
I heard people are making fun of the way that what's her face is holding the lightsabers. That's the only thing I read.
Really? Were they? Oh.
I
no.
guess there's some people like ripping on the way that she's holding the lightsabers.
I think she tries to hold it like the character does from
Yeah,
Shows.
I mean, I don't know. Someone had, I imagine a small, like really hardcore Star Wars community was just making fun of the fact of the way that she was holding the lightsabers. Who knows? It just popped up on my Reddit.
I like that they really focus on the in the 2 episodes on letting getting people up to speed on the Rebels characters, because all the characters from Rebels are the main characters in this.
Wait, and Rebels is like the whole show with Anakin and her and
Nope,
the other people.
that's the Clone
No?
Wars. Rebels
so
was
this
the one
after.
with Ezra. Yeah,
I
Ezra's
don't know
like
who
this
Ezra-
other. Exactly, yeah, and he's like a major character in Star Wars right now.
in the lore.
He's a Jedi. He's like I think he's like a self-trained Jedi.
Oh yeah, and remember I was telling you about that writer that made the Baldur's Gate crap.
Mm-hmm.
He also was the writer for the Sith lore, and they still use it as canon to this day. Through strength, his passion, blah blah blah, that crap.
I think it was from the video game, wasn't it?
Yeah, the
That's
video
when
game
they
he
wrote
wrote.
that.
He wrote it. This particular guy. I'm
Wow,
saying
he
he's-
wrote for an MMO video game? That's incredible.
But I'm saying they still use it as canon to
know.
this day. He said he was impressed that they in other like movies and shows they still are using the thing he wrote and it's still as Sith canon. I was just like, oh, I didn't know that was him. This
With
particular
that
guy.
said, it's also one of the biggest plot holes in Star Wars. It's not exactly tied up. The whole rule of 2 thing doesn't really make any
because he was
sense.
making one video game, he just I thought it was interesting.
Sure, he's a super talented writer, but I mean the.
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying. I found out that this was the guy that wrote it. He's like,
Yeah.
he happened to see it in another like feature that had the Sith talking about the Sith code, and he's like, oh, it's crazy that the thing I wrote in the video game is still canon.
They the Ahsoka actually. There's not two of the bad guys in that are not they're dark Jedi, which is different than Sith. Sith is like when you're religious and follow like those teachings, but
Right.
the guys in that are just Jedis that use the dark side of the Force. Kind of interesting.
Yeah, which is you're not necessarily evil. You're just a person that thinks that you don't have to be. You don't. There's a gray area in the Force.
Well, that's Grey Jedi though. This is more.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, they actually have gray Jedi.
Yeah, I don't think they're in the show, but in the lore they're there. I think Dark Jedi are definitely more aligned with evil. I guess we'll see.
Evil.
They're
This
so,
is
they
Dungeons
didn't
and
go
Dragons.
into it too much.
I'm chaotic good.
Needed some Star Wars nerd in here to answer those questions.
Yeah, I'm just a Force user that has BPD. Are you in a guild?
No, I keep rejecting them.
So who was that Asian writing there?
One of my like Korean friends from work.
God damn, that's a hell of a name. What's it say?
For
Oh, okay. Some reason I don't believe you.
His American name's Andy. I don't know what his Korean name is though. I'm not getting any fucking bandanas here. Christ. I'm gonna level before I get a second bandana.
I remember this quest being kind of a pain in the ass too. I remember some of the drop rates on some of these missions are fucking atrocious.
My first mining vein.
Because you're near fucking Hogger.
Yeah. Failed attempt. Oh man.
Damn, you can't mine for shit. You were garbage. Oh, because you had a full bag. Okay.
No,
That
it
makes sense.
wasn't it. It's just that that's how it is. You have failed attempts of mining in this
Oh.
classic.
Buy some bags at the auction house.
No auction house. I did buy a bag though. There's a bag vendor in Stormwind, even though they're a ripoff.
A gold piece, which you like are like
It's
filling
5
coffers.
silver
Please. Oh yeah. And even then you're like, I can't
for a
afford
6 slot bag.
it. Oh god. Like if only I could warp here with my main character and just give him a bunch of 30 slot bags.
hmm
I mean, what are the bags now? I forgot on the new expansion. Like, what's the highest?
I don't
It's
know.
like 30 something, right?
I haven't even looked at that. I don't think they've upgraded like the max bag size in a few expansions now. You could still make like newer ones with newer mats, but they're the same same size as it's been. But now they have like reagent bags and stuff that I think help.
Yeah, because they kind of like did away with like if you were like spec in engineering or the tailoring or whatever. There's no real plus side to having it in some ways. There's always like a meta. When I remember in the early WoW, there was like, oh, if you respecting this, this has this perk for this particular trade. But I felt the last few expansions, they really didn't get in depth when it came to like crafting and stuff like that, which is kind of the downfall of it.
They did in Dragonflight. There's a lot of new. I mean, actually, in all of them, really, they have made a lot of interesting changes.
Do not say that. Maybe in Dragonflight, because I didn't play it all the way through, but I played Legion all the way through. I played, what was the one before? After
Legion had crazy that was like the biggest profession rework.
No, I still didn't feel it was as equivalent to like the Lich King.
Lich King's wasn't really that big. They had that's when they had the profession like perks though. But
Inventory is full.
ooh, what can I throw away here? I'm not leaving this fucking area until I finish this quest. Yeah, man.
Look at all these hardcore WoW fans. I just can't wait to watch them play.
I wonder how many of them are younger players that don't understand how hard like Hogger and all that stuff is. You gotta be fucking careful.
Oh, I remember Hogger, man. He fucked me up I remember doing like when servers like would crash and you just like were like desperate to play, you would go on like a new server, and it was the only server where people could play. And so I remember like written the like entry early level plays, people would be like, yo, your server crashed too? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, yo, we should all party up. We get like a 25-man raid group to go kill Hogger. As level 1s.
Be a man looking for group Hogger.
Yeah. Do you not have the Hogger quest?
I mean, I can do it, but I'm not gonna do that now. It's level like 11 or 12. I should do that. Too low, especially if I'm tanking. I want to do it safely. I don't want to like rush it. You are, bitch. Get over here, you fucking cunt.
Not ready yet. Not enough range. Need more range. Not enough range.
God damn it. Give me a fucking bandana. It's on her fucking face. Just take it off.
You had a failed perception chance. You can't find the bandana.
Oh, yeah.
I love it when my entire party fails a fucking perception chance. Like, come on, dude, really? Do I have that much of a fucking chance to fail every perception? Or you have like a 95% chance to hit critical miss. I'm like, come on. The fucking gods hate me. I turned off karmic dice for a while because that shit was fucking I get a 20 on one roll, and then the next roll I get a 1. Like, come on.
Did you do the quest where you found out who the Dreamer guy is? In Act 3?
No.
Just wondering.
I mean, the person you see talking to you, like, and trying to lure you to keep the worm. Yeah. Isn't that an illithid anyway? Like the king illithid?
Oh, you don't know. No, it's an illithid. He's kind of a good one, but he was a person before that, too.
Oh, he was transformed? Okay. Yeah, I'll find out. I just heard, I got a spoiler. I can't remember how, but I got a spoiler that the guardian that helps you is an illithid. Like, he's a powerful illithid. That's all I knew.
Yeah, I mean, I thought you find that out before Act 3. He reveals, he's a, I mean, I'll let you find all
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I'll find out.
Inventory is full.
God damn it, all day yesterday was nice and cool. Now today is fucking humid. It's hot shit. Sweating my ass off.
Yeah, it's been really hot lately.
Well, I mean, you're in Texas, so it's a little bit different, but...
Well, it's probably better because at least we all have AC on everything. Whenever it's hot in New York, you have like some shops that don't have AC on properly unless they're, staple stores, littler places.
No, I mean, I don't have AC down in my basement, so it's a problem of what my basement's like. Sometimes it's cooler downstairs, and sometimes it's not. And right now it's like super, super muggy. So I don't know if you can hear the weak ass fan I got in the background, but if I turn on my other fan, you're gonna hear a wind tunnel because that one actually blows better air on me. But I'd have to mute myself.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I never really had a problem with it. With hearing
Fans.
A
I know
fan
I got
or
Will always in the background.
yeah.
I saw that they plan to have another map update soon for 6 days in Fallujah there.
I know it updated on Steam yesterday.
They've been updating a lot, but it's mainly just like bug fixes, like basic bug fixes and like matchmaking and shit like that. Nothing to like add to the game, but they did mention something about like that with the success of the game and whatnot, that they're obviously going to add more content and maps and whatnot. I'm like, please do, because that I felt like that was I understand it's early access, but it's like 4 scenarios, that's it. I'm like,
for the game that's been in development for
a long time, but I know they obviously postponed it because they in a way they got canceled, but they like kind of picked it back up. Or like there was a small amount of that team that was working on it, I guess. I'm not sure how it happened, but I know they did in a way postpone it. So it's not like Star Citizen where they've been working on it for all the time with this massive amount of people working on it. I mean, I think whoever like the company that is making that is bloated, because they have so much money and they have no direction.
Yeah, it's poor leadership.
Yeah. Banana. Oh, was that a wolf? What was that?
Only 2. Oh, I don't know. It must have been important.
Wait, are you in Westfall? I mean,
No.
the other area.
Elwyn Forest.
Oh, this is by like the pumpkin patch, right?
Not really. It's more northeast of that. I'm over here.
Oh, yeah, okay. Fuck you over here for?
Because there's not a lot of quests. I'm doing what I can.
Bandages. I mean, who uses bandages anymore? First
Yeah,
aid.
it's probably better if I just sell them for more money, but I don't know. I'll need them sometime.
No, I mean no. As a warrior, remember how that like having first aid is like important for survival, like any class. But now like first aid and WoW is kind of like just like, oh, remember that thing we used to do that
Yeah.
was actually useful?
You can use it in combat, which is nice, but although it's hard to have an opportunity to use something like that in combat.
Yeah, because like someone would just instantly interrupt you.
Hmm.
Supposedly, WoW is going to get another a pretty massive graphic update with the next expansion.
Oh, cool.
I just read something about how they were going to like update its graphic system. Same with Final Fantasy 14. 14 is gonna like it's gonna be they said their biggest graphic update. Was it Dawnbreak? What the hell is the new one?
Dawn. Yeah, it's something like Dawnbreaker or something like that.
Yeah.
I was just playing it again the other day, like making sure I'm caught up, but
Yeah, I haven't. I'm still in Heaven's Sword. I haven't touched it. Although I do miss the game was fun and the story was pretty interesting at times, but the community is what I was lured by. I was so
Yeah.
impressed by the community. That of all MMOs, I will always tell everybody like when I'm like, hey, if you love MMOs, but you're bored of this one and you haven't played Final Fantasy, please do yourself the favor and play it because I think you're missing out on a game that has the best community in any MMO, and I think it still is
Yeah.
a solid MMO. It's just burnt out from MMOs for now, but maybe I'll go back to it again. It's weird. I get so burnt out at certain games once I play them too much. And I'll try to
no,
go
I
back
get
to it. I sometimes games will get the hook back in and like, oh, I remember why I love this and I'm back into it. And sometimes I'm like, oh, I remember why I stopped playing it. You know, it's weird.
comes back to you, yeah. I was gonna play Final Fantasy today, but I was like, oh, let me do WoW Classic. Everyone's talking about it. Is this Will?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
You
Wait,
guys
why
know
is
why
it?
they- You know why
What?
they came out with the new WoW, right?
What?
Rather than WoW Classic? Like why they upgraded from this?
Huh? What do you mean?
Enlighten us.
Because it's not a good game.
Oh.
True.
The having the intensity on of dying is pretty.
It's the best.
It was a good
Interesting.
game for its time, but
Oh yeah, I will.
I
Agree with
cannot
that.
play this game anymore.
This is new though. Hardcore hasn't been out in like WoW yet.
No,
so,
the idea would have been amazing back in the day.
yeah.
I guess even then I probably still would cry every time. And if they had like the quests, the amount of quests in the lack of fucking the drop rate is fucking atrocious. I hated that. Oh, I love spending hours on the same quest trying to find armbands.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is fun.
That's fucking dumb. That's so dumb. Whoever said, hey, let's have a drop quest that's like a 0.0000001% drop chance. That's a great idea. So we're just sitting here killing the same gnolls for fucking eons.
You don't have to play the game.
True. No,
Yes,
but when I got, this motherfucker lured me into this game and then he got me hooked. It was like he was like my drug peddler with his crack cocaine. He's like, "Here, you want some of this?" I'm like, "Okay." This like virgin drug user. I'm like, I took a hit off that WoW crack and I was like, "Oh man, I gotta have more." And that's what happened.
Okay.
WoW was amazing back in the day, but I'm glad I got out of that nonsense.
It's not like it's a huge time commitment. I don't know. I play for like a couple weeks
Are
when
you
the expansion's
kidding me?
out,
I
and
was
then
playing
that's it.
12 to 15 hours a day. I don't know if it's as incredible. Well, yeah, I still think I put more hours in this than Rainbow Six. Because Rainbow Six, that was a time sink. Holy fuck. I get home from work and play like 15, 16 hours, and
Yeah,
then
but Rainbow Six is fun.
yes, it was fun.
Okay.
No, I mean I still think Siege is fun. I just don't understand them because obviously there's min maxing and there's each with each update there's a meta character and I don't know all the maps and do I really want to go through that bullshit again learning the maps because they keep changing them for the better I think because some of the new like the old maps I think it was a positive change because of peekers and fucking cheaters and shit.
Maybe the level 10s have a higher chance to drop a bandana.
No, it doesn't matter. Being high level does not increase your chance for a drop rate. It's just that's the math.
Damn it. No, I'm not my character. I meant the enemy characters. Some of them are
Oh.
level 10 and some of them are level 9. I don't know.
Are you getting the cloth right from them?
Yes, so
The Defiance Club,
leveled. Wow. There's a weapon here. I'm gonna
Congrats.
throw something away. Thank you. Broken
I-
Fang.
Ooh, carving knife of stamina. That's perfect for your warrior. You need stamina.
It's a knife. It's not good for me. Plus, I'd have to train in daggers.
But it's got +1 stamina.
Can't use
You
it.
need
Come on, guys.
what? You're a
Weapons
warrior.
trainer.
You could use knives.
You still have to weapon train.
Oh well, then train.
No.
You got the time. World to play this shit.
Need more range.
Hey, Will, let's play some Star Citizen.
Not enough range.
I got my flight sticks.
Not enough.
Yeah. Oh, I saw you guys. Weren't you guys using the eye tracking and all that other shit?
No, I never got into that.
No. Wait. Which one of you guys were using some like new tech
No.
that they were? Was it
Wasn't
voice?
us.
I thought
Oh,
it was
I was
voice.
using
yeah,
voice.
yeah.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, voice. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Because
kinda
you were
fun.
you like do this. I was like, oh, he's using that new tech that they added to one of the updates.
No, they didn't add that. It's a third-party program.
Oh, okay.
I would use it, but I don't feel like setting up all like the windows.
It's
like,
not worth it
voice
for
recognition.
since the
Yeah.
game doesn't work. So, if the game worked, it might. Be
I just have buttons. Buttons work fine. Open gate.
Yeah, you feel like when you're playing, when Rainbow Six 3 first launched on Xbox, when they launched it with the Xbox Live headset, you're like, oh, dude, you could command your group to do like open, bang, and clear.
Yeah.
Whoa, dude, that's so cool. And then I remember Sony came out with SOCOM with the fucking headset where you could command your party. That was their launching.
They're the game was always just so like the netcode was just so clunky. I just couldn't get into
Oh, man.
SOCOM.
So
Compared to
Sony's
Xbox.
netcode was trash. PS3 was obviously an improvement, but PS2 their network was fucking hot trash.
I played
Like, what is
FF11
Sony-
on PS2 as well.
Oh my god. FF11 was garbage anyway.
No, it was good. It was just very,
No.
very, very difficult.
Bad. It was bad.
It was
Let's just
like
be-
way harder than WoW
let's-
Classic.
Let's be honest here. It was a bad game.
No, it wasn't. It was really
was-
good. That's why they're still
was
putting
the-
out expansions
All
for
I
11.
remember hearing about it was the most grindiest MMO ever.
It made it difficult though, like because in FF11 you can lose experience, so you could down level.
Yeah, which would mean you'd have to sit there and keep fighting the same shit monsters all the time. The
Just
quest
meant you have to
system
be
was bad.
smarter about what you're fighting.
Okay, you're starting to sound like the people at Star Citizen.
No, I mean that's
No,
what
really,
they were
the game
going
design's
for.
really smart.
What they implemented works. It's just that you're either for that difficult gameplay or you're not. But with Star Citizen, nothing fucking works.
Yeah, one of us.
Fuck! There's so many fucking players over here now. I'm gonna go this way. Clockwise.
It's not my chill stream mix.
No,
Shit. All that
couldn't
work.
be bothered. I'll put it on. I just had closed the tab. I wasn't even sure I was gonna play WoW.
Use bookmarks.
Wait, what game were you planning on playing?
FF14.
Grant doesn't use bookmarks. What kind of crazy shit is that?
I have yours
I
as a
know.
default tab when I opened Chrome. I just closed it.
So open it.
Oh, I don't want to lose all my other tabs. Maybe have something open that
I
don't wanna forget.
bookmarks.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, fuck that. Bookmarks.
Aw, I just noticed the gay heart in the background. Who got you that?
I got that.
Gay.
That's
Heart.
been there for a long
Really?
time.
I just
really
happened to
long
notice
time. Yeah.
I was being distracted by your was that Mortal Kombat in the background? Yeah.
Yeah.
I just watched Raiden fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's Goro.
That's where my racing sim's gonna go.
Your what?
Racing
racing
sim.
Wait,
I
you're
have to
moving
shuffle
in?
things around.
Yeah, I'm moving that.
Wow. You guys gonna be life partners?
Yeah, absolutely.
Working on it.
I'm sure you wanna
I
do
have
your
this.
job.
I have a whole other desk over here in the corner for
Wait,
Will that I have a
What
spare
was?
computer.
I
on.
didn't hear what you said. What did you say, Will?
I'm sure you're gonna quit your job and become full-time gamer like us.
No.
Oh.
There's Pepsi down here in Austin
Why would I want to work for Pepsi if I moved down to Austin, Texas?
because you could make more money.
No, I wouldn't.
Oh,
And it's
okay.
a cool city.
No, I imagine the city's cool. I just I wouldn't want to work for Pepsi if I moved down to Texas. I would
would you
find
wanna
some
work
other
for?
job. OnlyFans.
Oh,
I think how much easier. I mean, it's hot during the summer, but I mean, a couple months during the summer, but really mild winters. I'm sure the snow and driving in the snow is not a very enjoyable.
Dude, I could be naked the entire year in Texas. I wouldn't be phased by their winter.
I don't know.
But oh no, 30 degrees?
I prefer
Oh.
very hot. to
I'm
very
from
cold.
upstate New York. I know. I'm just saying it's so much better having
No, you're not. You're
Not
from
having the-
island.
the harsh.
You
I'm
lived
from
in
the
upstate New York for a
island,
little bit.
and then I
Yeah,
lived in
yeah,
upstate
totally
New
different.
York. I know we still had crazy winters down city on the city too.
Grant, you
Yeah.
were
It
wasn't
burned
like
back, though.
Albany,
Remember when it was so cold and we went to that diner? You were
Oh,
like,
yeah,
"It
I'm
is so
upset.
cold," and I'm like, "It's not that bad."
Bitch, I know.
But I could be.
You
I
could
could have.
acclimate. You know,
I
you
could have been
acclimate.
bundled up, and that was also. I mean, it was kind of.
You
cold.
probably
Well,
don't
you
even
didn't-
have very
you
many
didn't-
coats because it
You
doesn't.
didn't
Yeah, I
like,
don't.
wrap your arms around him and kept him warm.
Even in the winter, I would always be like wearing like shorts,
A jacket. A
like
jacket.
like well, it's only gonna be cold for a few seconds till I get into wherever I'm going. Flip flops in the
Flip
snow.
flops in the snow.
Yeah.
You know, I had a friend that was insane enough that he would wear shorts and a t-shirt in fucking 20-degree weather. And he'd be sweating. I'm like, you're bonkers, dude. Like, I'm wearing my fucking jacket, dude. It's fucking like wind chill, like 10 below. He's like fucking
He's
shorts
burning
and
up
t-shirt.
when it's 0 degrees. What's it like when it's 80? Is he just dead?
He dies.
He just dies.
He's sweating like a pig. He can barely breathe. He was a fat fuck, okay?
Isolation, man.
I just remember we'd be walking downtown, and I'd be in my jacket. He's wearing a fucking pair of shorts and a t-shirt. And I'm just like, everyone's looking at you like you're fucking crazy, right? But I'd look at him, and his face would be pouring sweat, and it's like literally like down the main stretch of the city. It like there's a wind tunnel of like is like close to sub-zero temperatures, and I'm like, he's fucking sweating.
I gotta
Like,
go
this is
sell.
insane. Yeah, climate change is real, man.
Not according to that Indian guy.
No, well, fuck the Indian guy. He's a retard.
He's a rookie. He needs to get out of here.
Fucking
Wait, you talking
Trump
about the, GOP?
cocksucker. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Is it Vivek?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ramaswamy.
Yeah, he has like potential. He's a good speaker. I mean, he's an idiot.
He's a good speaker for idiots, which is why he
Exactly.
might
Yeah,
do
no.
well.
Which
Yeah.
he's like he's a good Trump replacement. But I think Chris Christie did really well in that debate.
I think all were fine, other
He's
than...
not gonna be a Trump replacement
And
because he's
what's her name?
running against
Haley.
Trump.
Haley actually
Nikki
was
Haley
like
did okay,
more,
even though
like,
she's crazy.
Yeah, she's crazy, but like crazy for Republicans. I'll vote for her compared to Donald fucking Trump or Ron DeSantis, that kind.
I don't have to worry about voting for any of them. I'm not a
Dude,
Republican,
Ron
but
DeSantis has turned into Jeb Bush, dude. He's fucking a nobody.
he did
now.
the worst at the debates.
Yeah,
He
he's
was
trash.
horrible. So
He's not a good-
insincere, and he didn't answer fucking questions. And
Yeah, he's just.
I don't think he's
I
liked
thought
among
he,
Republicans.
I remember there's been times where I feel like he's politically savvy. I mean, obviously compared to Trump, but like, man, he is not a good people person. Like, he's not good at like speeches and stuff, and that's like, that sometimes could be the win or lose when it comes to elections, man. And he just looked like shit. I'm like, good. I don't think he's a good candidate, but I mean, I don't think many of them are. But I always thought Chris Christie has promised to be a president, like comparative to other candidates. I think
sure, but he's running in a
more of a
party
head on
that
his
will never
shoulders.
elect him. But yeah,
Right, but sometimes, hey, they said that about Donald Trump, but guess what? He won the election.
yeah.
Light bless you.
So if he can run on that platform and win, I would rather have him than Biden, because I don't think Biden's bad. I just don't think he's he's not my super.
Biden's been doing
No,
a lot, especially
he's
with
fine.
this,
No,
this
I
new
think
school
he's okay.
package too is really good. I don't know if you've heard about it yet. The new education college.
Is it about college spending again?
It's about payback of student loans. Well, for federal loans anyway, not private.
How about
obviously,
get away the
but-
fact that you should be able to file bankruptcy when you have like loans that you can't pay off?
Yeah, you can for private, but I believe you can for private.
No, you can't. That's one of the only
You have all
loans
these
that you
crazy
have. You
terms,
can't
yeah.
get out of the debt of college debt when it like there's no bankruptcy for that. You owe it for life, dog. It's
No,
like
that's why. Well, that's why you don't get private loans for school too, though, because federal programs are always offering things for that. What is this guy doing?
But I just think that's crazy. Like, you can get a loan for all these other things, but education, it's like, yeah, you gotta pay it, or for life. You can't get out of it. Like, why is that? Like, there's somebody lobbied for that.
Because
it
they were
can't be-
very careful with, because it's all a scam, and the loan
Yeah,
companies,
that's what I'm
the
saying. If
private
somebody
loan
lobbied
companies,
and, like,
Sally, Fannie
What
Mae, and all them.
politician? What
were,
politician thought that would like? Of
It
all
wasn't
the other things that
politicians.
would-
It's a private loan. That's why they do that. They probably have very specific terms when you sign for it. They don't need to lobby for that. It's fucking
Yeah.
bullshit.
It's like the Apple's terms of agreement.
I don't think that's even close to being the same thing as student loans.
Human centipede. God damn it! I didn't know I signed up for this.
What is this guy doing?
He's kiting.
Do you want to make a group? kiting? He's level 8 and he's about to die. He's pulling 3 mobs by himself. Can I put target on? Is that a... Yeah. Yo, what up, Kevin?
I'm hot too.
Go home, Kevin says.
Hey,
Go
Kevin.
home, Kevin says he's Asian.
I am Asian.
It's too far away.
I mean, technically, we probably all are because I mean, Genghis Khan, he fucked a lot of peeps.
Not me.
When you're sleeping, the ghost of Genghis Khan is raping you.
Is that
He's
why there's
wondering-
cum in my mouth every time I wake up?
Yes. He got that phantasm.
Nice. Did it, I think.
Good job, he did.
Power of partying with other players.
You're
Wow,
incredible.
Jasper Load Mine's the only one over here now, but I don't think I can do that.
That one could be a pain in the ass if you're not smart.
Only level 9. Could come back to it.
What's your server anyway?
Defias something, I think.
Hmm.
There's only 2 hardcore servers.
I'd make a healer if I was to join you, but then I'd have to fucking. I don't like cleric, so.
It's good. There's no cleric role in World of Warcraft.
Priest?
I meant to say fucking. Yeah. You know what I meant. Priest.
Well, it could have been Paladin too. Mace wielding, healing.
Okay, cleric. Yeah, you're right. I fucked up. I like druids better. I like healing as druids, especially in classic WoW, because druid healing is really good in classic.
Nice.
More dots. More dots.
I mean, if I
for
don't
me-
think this is gonna level me if I turn stuff in, but I guess I'll just do that first. Maybe I could
More
buy a new
dots.
weapon. This thing ain't pulling its weight right now.
Put on you some regrowth and rejuvenation and slap a swift man. I wasn't a bad healer on my druid. I just remember a few of the times when I went on raids too that I'd get so much lag, and especially when we did Naxxramas a few times. I fucking the Hagen dance. Oh my god, dude, that fucked me over a couple times.
Just fucking chat right now. God.
At least they're not talking about Chuck Norris or the
True.
compendium of dragon slaying.
Keck.
Yeah.
Remember that all the time? Oh my god! Almost every time in local chat, oh, fucking anal compendium of dragon slaying and anal this and fucking Chuck Norris. Oh my god! It was like almost every day someone would be talking about that.
Ah, the glory days.
I don't have a target.
You're the one who cocks. Wow.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. Be careful.
Oh, I have to run back there anyway. Let me turn Princess in.
Get on your mount. Use your motorcycle.
Very funny. Oh, I was gonna buy a weapon. Wait. I'll come back there. Does that mean I have mail, that icon?
Hey there. Farewell.
Boots, cloth. Oh, that's an upgrade. That is an upgrade. Woo! Give me as much
Fucking go.
XP as I thought.
I won $4,500 in the ongoing 2023 Facebook grant.
Oh.
That's
correct.
cool. I'm proud of you.
I love running.
Yeah, well, you ain't rockin' stone. You ain't coming home.
Mm. Just solo Hogger. This game is so easy. You can solo anything. I'm glad the text-to-speech for Kick was working. I was able to hear your messages when you came on earlier.
Oh, really? I didn't know it was TTS
Well,
on there.
it's in my ear. It is not for you guys.
Oh, okay. And it's specific to Kick, so that you know someone's talking to you there.
Yeah, I changed the voice so I know when it's the Kick AI.
Huh. Have you
voice.
been getting any chatters in there, or has it been dead?
This is the first time I've caught it
Oh,
because
okay.
I was missing a whole bunch of chatters.
Yeah,
Not a whole bunch,
when
but like every few days.
I don't know if it's because I'm a mod in Kick Chat, but like I could see like your past messages, and that's
Yeah.
why I saw a bunch of tests.
That's why.
And that's why I said test, and then I did the Kevin's I'm Asian.
Mm.
Have you gotten any interaction on Kick or YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like any traction, like getting anyone that kind of.
No, not really. I mean, they come in and chat and stuff, and then we had a big Star Citizen YouTuber, or bigger one, play with us the other day when we were on.
Yeah, but you know them; they're all fucking devout, like
Yeah.
cult.
Yeah, they're.
I'm super uneasy around those people. They're like one of us, one of us.
Yeah.
They're like, would you like to know about L. Ron Hubbard? I'm like, oh, okay, gotta go. L. Ron Hubbard wielded the sword of truth.
Can't believe some places get water from the sky. It's so cool.
Water?
He's a myth.
It's water.
Well met.
Water.
Bless you.
Oh, what the fuck is... Oh, I gotta fight fucking level 10 Murlocs? That not comfortable. with that.
Ah!
I really need a gun. Does this guy sell guns?
Need something?
Your mom sells guns.
Does she?
That'd be cool.
Greetings. Safe travels.
Oh, it's nothing for me.
Go with honor, friend.
Alright, the Django load mine. Is this gonna be where I meet my demise? Try.
Django.
Django. Oh, Jasper load.
You uppity motherfucker!
Fuck
We're
you,
gonna have to
cow.
wash. We had to burn those sheets after he's done on them.
I don't really drink energy drinks.
You didn't hear me. I said we're gonna have to burn those sheets after he's done sleeping on them.
No, I didn't. I'm listening to Kevin in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Kevin.
He is handsome.
Probably Red Bull. I don't know. I don't really like the taste of any of them, so might as well get it down as quick as possible.
Best energy drink. Me personally,
Monster.
I like Kickstart.
Here you go. He has an opinion.
Well, because I work for a soda company.
Yeah, and they're
It's
also
not-
in the Pepsi machines. You piece of shit.
Fuck you.
My energy drink is coffee. I drink coffee
Monster.
Coffee tastes like doo doo though.
I have an espresso machine and I love it.
It's-
Use it every day.
You like yeah, so he likes Kickstart. Yeah, no, there's a new flavor I like, and I've been like glued to it. Is Strawberry Breeze. It's so good.
The best energy
I
drink's
like
water.
Coca-Cola. Hey, I'm a Pepsi guy, but I love Coca-Cola. I have to watch out when I drink.
You
Coke.
are a Pepsi guy on a personal level too.
Pepsi man.
Preference
I used to be hardcore Pepsi when I was younger, but now I'm more Coke.
Oh.
I like when it comes to cola, I prefer Coke over Pepsi. But
I'm an
I
RC
do-
Cola guy myself.
your name.
Just kidding.
I like Mr. Pibb.
A&W. Is
Mr. Pibb.
that a person? No. It's another...
A&W's good.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
like
not
the best
like
root beer.
But like I like Kickstart. I like some Rockstar flavors aren't bad, but like the original like basic Rockstar is meh. It's gross. It tastes like.
I haven't had any
syrup.
like. I want to try the new energy or new Alani.
Celsius.
New
Celsius
Alani,
is
and
our
there's like
new,
a few others
line.
that I haven't tried. I haven't tried Rain.
Dr.
Dr.
Pepper.
Pepper.
Yeah, if you like no teeth, yeah. Fucking 80 grams of sugar per serving.
New Alani is the one that I want to try, but that's
I
not
can-
like. It's a weird brand.
This.
Dr.
Yeah.
Pepper's like, oh, you like teeth enamel? I bet you do, because guess what? Gonna chip away at that. It's like Deep Rock Galactic on your teeth.
Hmm. So far, the closest to death I had was that Murloc by
Ah, yeah, that little island.
when you
of
first
yeah.
joined. Oh
You
my
know how many
god!
times when I first played the game, I went to that island, I got murked there by Murlocs. So
That was
when
so
I saw you
close.
almost die, I wasn't surprised because they're so like condensed that you aggro so much.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to run out here.
Yeah,
Take
he's
two of
like-
these at once.
Dr. Pepper's
Actually-
like,
I could take them on.
hey,
Not going to.
why worry about brushing your teeth when you could have no teeth? Try Dr. Pepper.
Just get veneers.
Not enough range. Need more range.
Bro, how many fucking units are over here? It's crazy.
What's that? You had diabetes? Check out this Dr. Pepper.
Diabetes. I was kind of hoping I was diabetic a few months ago, or pre-diabetic, so I could have qualified for weight loss medication.
Why do you need weight loss medication?
It's
Lunatic.
amazing.
What do you mean? What type of weight loss are we talking about here?
I'm on like the Ozempic stuff right now. Been on it for a few
Fuck
months.
is that?
You haven't heard of it? It's like
No, I didn't. Oh, Zempic, is that what you said?
yeah, well, it's semaglutide's the like active ingredient in it, but
And-
it curbs your appetite, so you lose weight.
Why don't you just take Adderall?
That's a good point.
I guess you could.
That curbs your appetite too, and it gives you a nice pep.
Grant doesn't need Adderall.
Can you imagine Grant on Adderall?
I think I would have
That's
the right.
clean.
It would have the right effect
God.
on me with
No,
What
I
do you
think it
think
would.
you'd
my
act like?
ADHD.
I think
Help
he
me
would be
focus
like
more on stuff.
insane. He would be insane though.
You think you're not focused on stuff? You're focused.
My
right now.
I was gonna have that prescribed to me originally back when I was trying antidepressants out.
Yeah, I don't think he needs it though. His
Seems
mind.
fine.
He's more focused than any of us anyway.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not my brain.
My
I'm not-
brain. My brain's way more ADD than anybody here.
Yeah, that's true.
This is where you get the candles, right?
No, I already did
You
that.
know,
That was
take
the other
candle.
mine.
Oh, you just gotta get to that point where you like spy on them talking about bullshit, right?
Yep, I just did it.
Yeah.
I'm just leaving.
Okay.
now. I thought that was gonna be tougher. Now I
Well,
have.
you also had a druid in there with you.
No, he was just on my way out. Although I guess he made it the exit.
He might have cleared the way.
See, if I switch to my mace, let's see if I can even do this. Oh, they're helping me kill him. I gotta level up my mace like ability before it'll actually do any fucking damage. I didn't want to do it in the mine because I wanted to make sure I could kill them.
Yeah, and you're probably gonna kill that guy because he aggroed him, and then you're just fucking sitting there trying to attack him with mace.
Nice.
Fireball, fireball. If he dies, dude, that'd be fucked.
Yeah. Let me fight this guy. Should do more damage to my sword if I can make sure it's leveled a little bit. I might have to run here.
Harry. Remember when there was actually a hit chance? Remember?
You got this. It's fine.
Remember, like, hit chance was like the #1 thing you'd focus on if you were a rogue.
Yeah. Yellow gems, yellow gems.
Yeah, I mean, most other cat classes are focusing on crit because the spells and shit don't miss as much. But fucking rogue, when you're dual wielding daggers, you fucking or swords, depending on your build, you need it hit like all the way. You have to hit that hit cap.
I like how this game forces you to use all these like shitty like quest items that they give you like that you usually don't even ignore in the other version.
Disgusting looking fucking gear.
No, I mean
that was
like
the one thing-
explosive
WoW-
rocket, bag of marbles, glowing wax stick.
Yeah.
It's-
Like, WoW is the king of making everyone look like garbage, dude. Like, Final Fantasy, they actually had the right idea. When I don't know how they were in the original Final Fantasy, but when the Reborn version, their gear, like when you got, like, some upgraded gear, you're like, wow, I actually don't mind wearing this stuff. I don't look like a fucking goddamn hobo.
Mhm.
Or like this off-colored retard, you know? I never understood why WoW it like just couldn't get it right with gear. And some even like when they did expansions and they'd have like tier gear, it looked fucking god awful. Depending on the class, like there'd be like two or three classes that looked badass with some of the like the raid or PvP gear, and then like half the other classes just look like fucking. They look so dumb. I'm like, okay, why would I want to get that?
Touche. I think I'm gonna take my streaming schedule off my page later, though. It's so much easier to hop on when I feel like it instead of trying to do it every day.
Yeah, but schedules, if you actually like accrue viewership, it gives your viewers a time when to show up.
Oh yeah,
Rather
I know. I have it at 6 to 8:30 right now, but I'm just this week especially. I was just lazy,
Yeah.
or I just don't feel like it, or if I feel like watching TV, or just dicking around in games, not worrying about streaming.
I'm just surprised you never like stream Baldur's Gate. That surprised me.
Because that came out when I was on my hiatus period,
Yeah.
and then I was
I'd rather watch movies and
and
TV
that's
shows.
yeah, I was playing that during like work and stuff too when I couldn't stream. I didn't want to like not play it until like because normally I would wait until I'm streaming and then play a game, but I was too excited to play that.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm still excited to play it. I still have fun. That's why I was like, oh, we should play co-op. And maybe if Will would join us, that'd be interesting.
If Will does it, I'd play it again. I'd play it with you. Start 3 players.
Wait, so I have to get Will to come play?
Yeah.
To play with?
Go work on him. No, I don't know if he'll like it. Maybe if they have do they have a demo?
He plays City Skylines and shit like that. That's just boring.
That shit's great. What are you talking about?
It's Autism Simulator.
Something I can just like zone out to and watch something while I
Yeah,
play.
it's a good
I
game.
don't have to focus because I'm not good at focusing on 2 things.
Listen, you can have sex with animals in this game. It's cool.
I did.
Yeah? Did
Halston,
you have sex
man.
with the bear?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not autism at all.
Well, actually, he got excited and turned into his bear form. I thought he was gonna stay in bear form for our dirty, but no.
You actually had sex with Halston? Nice.
I was trying to romance Will, the WYLL, the whole time, and I think the game fucked up at some point because I went to go nap at the camp and Will came out, and my character was naked all of a sudden, and then Miorza or whatever, like some other like event triggered at the same time, and I was like, I think that was my romance of Will, and I couldn't do anything. It bugged out. It was one of the only 2 bugs I experienced, I think, in the whole
Did
game.
you see they just had the
Yep. And I was gonna say the other bug I had, they fixed with the update the other day. It was some dialogue option toward the end of the game that was fucking up with the Gathraki bitch.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I pulled 2. Yeah, it was a good patch. Rarely is it like you wait for a patch and then
1,000
it fixes
fixes,
what
they
you
said.
need. Yeah.
Oh, Larian Studios is fucking pretty badass, man.
Don't fuck around.
But I mean, I didn't realize that. I remember seeing Baldur's Gate a long time ago, but I knew it was like a beta phase. So I mean, it's been in beta for a while, but I mean,
Yeah.
for good reason. That's why when I heard that it was kind of coming up with its version, 1.0 release, I was like, all right, I guess it's now time to buy it because I like these types of games and it's based on the world that I have a lot of lore and information on. I don't know much about 5e because I played during 3rd edition D&D, so there's a lot of changes to the game, but for the better, of
That's
course.
the nerdiest fucking thing I've ever heard you say before, but I don't know what that is.
What?
5e.
5th edition. So like every edition they change they change the rules, like rule book with like when it comes to like dungeon mastering and all the abilities that you can have and like different like how much weight you can carry. They try to make it more realistic based on like based on the rules, and they adapt it and they change like spells and how they affect everything, and that's why I remember you were like saying, oh, the max level is, you said 12, right?
12, yeah.
Yeah, and there's a reason for it, because technically a lot of the spells after level 12 are basically godlike, and they just don't have the technical possibility to implement these spells and abilities that you earn
keep
in
the
the
game
game,
balanced.
because it's technologically, it would just break it. Like level 20, you get the spell Wish, You wish to just kill everybody. Bang, everyone's dead. Wow, good game. Love it. But it's just like D&D is always, it's hardcore anyway. That's why it'd be cool if we played that game together. We have no saving, just try to hardcore.
Yeah, live with the rolls.
The
That's my next time I'm
decisions-
gonna do it. I'm gonna live with the rolls I made.
Yeah, because it like that really like makes your decisions harder. And I'd obviously have to do it sober. Oh man, when I not play that drunk, that'd be a bad idea. When I get drunk, I save a lot, and then I make stupid mistakes all the time. Like I accidentally click on like the dead space rather than clicking on the enemy, or I've accidentally clicked. Let me ask you: have you ever clicked on your own teammate accidentally and slashed at him?
A few times, especially back in the beta when I didn't really know what the hell to do, but. You know what I do a lot that I have to keep reloading on is like I'll move I'll not mean to have the whole group linked together and it'll be a trap
Trust
area
stealth.
and
And then they're so clumsy they walk over the traps. Oh yeah, I did that at the this is
Just
you know
gotta
the
learn to
Blighted
save
Village?
often.
The Blighted
Yeah.
Village, this is the blacksmith area. There's a footpad that you have to disarm the trap on, and my fucking guy walked into it. I'm like, calm the fuck on, dude.
Mm-hmm.
He's supposed to be behind me. He like just as I went to disarm it, he walks over it, triggers a trap. All the vents fucking like bleed out with poison and shit. I'm like, you fucking idiot. Had to reload. So yeah, now it's like I'm like religious about like when it comes to scouting. I'm like I get now that I keep Asterion in my group when it comes to that. I'm like, okay, splitting up the group, going stealth mode, and I'm picking every lock, disarming every trap.
Reloading 400 times.
Yep. No, he had like his stat. He's got all the dexterity bonuses and the proficiencies that he's fucking. You have to roll a critical miss to fuck up on that shit. At least the way that I built them so far, because I put feats and stuff like that into his shit. So he's like really good at doing all that stuff.
I put athleticism into almost every one of my characters because the jumping further and stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fucking awesome.
So annoying when you can only make like 3 of your characters jump like to somewhere and then
Yeah, because you have to buff
Gale
your,
can't
like,
make the
one-
jump or some shit.
You have to make that. Well, you can like
Or you have
spells
to
that
use
can like,
teleport,
work.
yeah.
Yeah. Was that Misty
Misty
step?
Yeah, step. Yeah. Can you come here, please? Fuck.
Or you just throw a strength potion at the player that can't jump, and then they can fucking
Yeah.
jump for miles. I had to do that with Asterion because he couldn't jump in the spider cave.
Oh my god.
'Cause
the
I
webs
burned
in
the
that
spider
cave,
bridge.
So annoying.
Yeah. So I burned that bridge to take down one of the fucking guys and it killed him.
So
And,
is that where the Book of the Dead was in that one?
Yeah. No, the gem for the Book of the Dead was.
Right. Why are you
So-
fucking
Only
5
guy I couldn't jump up onto that cliff, which I didn't think it was that high of a cliff, but it kept saying he can't reach that high. I was like, all right, I threw down a hill giant potion to him. He fucking whee! He flew up there.
Smoke
I'm like,
fuck
oh, so-
off.
All of a sudden, Asterian's LeBron James over here.
Nice. Can one of you retreat, please? Fucking far do I have to run? Cat, get down! God.
Dude, oh, you're gonna get ganked.
No, I'm fine. I have potions and stuff too. Nope, you're getting down. Not when you're bad, Smoke. Bad boy.
You'll have to wait 15 seconds for Grit to pet
Yeah.
you instead of just 1.
I have to say, I don't mind my iPhone 13 now.
Wow. How progressive
What
of
was,
you.
what was the problem with it?
No. I had an iPhone before that. It was an iPhone 9, I think it was.
Oh.
My work
Oh,
phone.
wow.
And that thing was a pile of poo-poo. And so I actually got upgraded because iPhone 14 is the newest one, right?
Oh well,
The latest
until
one.
wouldn't-
Yeah,
another
of course.
3 weeks or
So,
whatever.
but we got we all got like they upgraded the fleet's phones to iPhone 13, and like it fucking works like 100 times better.
It's
I just had
crazy
to
when you're
learn,
on a
like, how to
modern
put-
model.
Yeah, it's night and day how fast things work. I just had to learn like how to close apps. That was weird for me, and
You don't really have to
Oh, yeah.
close apps, but yeah.
Yeah, they
I-
just
yes, I
don't know
do.
how
I
they
do.
it.
There's one app I use that I had to use. It's my basically my driving logbook. I have to have or I can lose my job for DOT.
So why do you need
And
to close it?
I mean, that's
because
not-
it uses up it's a location service app, and it like literally drains the battery if you leave it open.
Oh.
So I have to close. Once I get logged in, I assign I do my pre-trip on my truck, and I assign it to me
just
and all that
change
stuff.
your
I close
privacy
it.
settings for the app to only use your location when the app's open.
Not enough range.
I could, but I don't know how long. Yeah, it might still. I swear, once I close it, it's. I left it open yesterday, and it took my battery down to 20%.
Hmm.
Need more range.
Didn't these guys used to run? Are these Murlocs don't run anymore? Or is it just not these type over here?
Yeah,
Oh,
it,
to
it,
flee?
it must be the yeah, it might be that type because they're the soldiers. It's usually like the civilians of the Murlocs that run.
Yeah, over here, bitch. Yeah, that's right.
I used to be able to do their voice pretty good.
That's pretty good. Sound like the baby Murloc.
Yeah, well they got.
Not enough range. Need more range. Ability isn't ready.
It's a Xenonauts 2. What's this game? Wage a global war of resistance against an alien invasion. Looks interesting. Kind of looks like XCOM, but like. Have you seen this? It actually looks pretty good. It looks pretty interesting. Oh wait, no, people are shitting on it. Oh my god. Never mind. It looks cool, but maybe they just people just. It says mostly positive, but recent review it says not recommended.
The best game other than Baldur's Gate, which is the one you didn't really like, there's not any voice acting, is well, at least in the first one, is the fuck's that game called? Not from Larian, from the other game studio
The other game studio.
that makes these type of games. Why can I not think of this? Deadfire was the second game. It was like something's Deadfire.
Oh yeah. Hold
Tears
on,
of
hold on.
Eternity or something.
Yes, something like yeah. Hold on.
Pillars of Eternity. Yeah, I mean that's
Oh, yeah,
I
that
like
game.
the story in that is I think better than Baldur's Gate, but
Really?
yes, and the second
I
one's
didn't get that far,
fantastic.
Pillars. I got somewhat decent with my druid.
You have
but,
to. The only thing you have to be ready for in Pillars of Eternity is that you're gonna read because there's not a lot of voice acting. There's way more voice acting in the second one.
Yeah,
but
no, I
the-
don't care about that. No, I'm
The whole
not, like,
mythos
I
and
don't-
stuff in Pillars.
It's
is
cool that they
amazing.
actually and someone actually found out too, when you respec like one of the casted characters, like this one girl I saw tweeting about like how awesome Larian Studios was with voice acting, like how the direction with voice acting is like she said I respect Carvatch, or however you want to pronounce her name, the demon chick, to a monk. And like when she was doing an attack, she's like hiya! Like actually, like they like for every spec they changed their voice lines and shit.
Huh.
Because she's a barbarian when you find
Yeah.
her, but you can respect every character. So she was like impressed with the fact that like wow, Literary Studios actually like thought of this. Like oh, if the player respects any of these characters with voice lines, we're gonna like change their voice options and their
That's
abilities
cool.
and whatnot. Yeah. I haven't respected all yet, but I was thinking about doing it just because it was like, do I want to keep remaking characters for the 100th time? I'm like, yeah, I do, but I'm guilty. Like the complete opposite of how I was with Diablo 4. I went hard with my rogue, and I never strayed. I went hard on my rogue, and then when the season came out, I didn't know. Oh, you have to make a new character. It's like I fucking went hard with this motherfucker, and now I gotta make another character. Yeah, every other game I'm all about that shit, but this motherfucking game made me do it, and I didn't want to do it. I wanted to stay on my rogue.
Yeah, if you want to do the season.
Yeah,
you
which
don't
I
have
was
to.
like, but I'm saying I already paid for it. If I didn't already like with the collector's edition, I got the free DLC, whatever. I was like, if I didn't pay for that and I just got the regular edition, I would have been okay with it. If I knew that was what was, if that was what I was buying into, I would never have paid for the extra. But I never played Diablo 3 or 2 or 1, like, and knew about how seasons worked, and that, like, you have to, like, remake a character to play this new season, whatever. I was like, oh, that's cool. I was pissed. That bummed me out. That literally took me away from the game.
It's just the season 1 is like really intrusive, but like the other, like if they gave us more time, it wouldn't be as bad. But the other seasons, it's kind of nice to go back to where not everyone is like a god, and everyone had to start over.
True. I was so. Like I said, you're like, oh wow, you actually said you were surprised I hadn't played another character, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm going hard. I love my rogue. I was hardcore on it. Anytime I was playing it, I was always on him. I had a mage when we played together way back when Buddha came with us. I kept that character, and then I made a rogue afterwards when it was just me and Buddha, and I stayed with that character since then because I enjoyed playing as the rogue more. And I was like, oh, you know what? If me and Grant don't play, if me, Grant, Will, and Buddha don't play again, I ain't touching that mage. I'm gonna fucking play on this rogue all the time.
Scroll of Spirit. Does that give me
spirit.
anything for a warrior?
Your
regen?
recovery to health? Yeah.
I mean to pull. Oh, there's 2 of them. Fuck, I'm gonna do that again. I wonder if I have new abilities I have to buy yet.
What level are you?
And 9.
10, 9.
9.
It's a good level.
10-4.
42.
Not gonna pull that guy.
Jesus.
I need to get closer. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Get out of here, bitch. My area. My hunting grounds. I only need 2 more.
Chica.
Feliz Chica.
Is that enough wind tunnel for you?
It's not that bad.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's fine.
Okay. I was starting to like really sweat. I was like, all right, time to click on the fan. I'm gonna die. I'm trying to keep my head away from the fan. Okay.
to use the potion, but I will if I have to.
Drawer Ragsland.
Ugh, I can't go. Damn, why was that guy so hard?
Should I go save the bard?
Save the bar. He was fucking useless, Volo. I think there's a part in Act 3, like he shows up again in Act 3. I don't know if
He's
I don't know
actually
how far
like,
you were.
in the DM books.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's.
Did you let him
he's
try to
basically-
extract the
Yes, I did.
tadpole? You get a permanent perk from that.
He's like an ice pick, and he's like, "Oh, don't want to use this. You can get something even bigger and worse." I'm like, no, he's gonna fucking cut my eyes out. Like,
Oh, if you go through with it, you lose your eye, but you get a fake eye, and you get +1 to perception for the whole game. It's
Yeah.
good if you go through with it. I think it's
Yeah.
perception.
But there must be a negative to it.
No,
Lose
there
your
isn't.
fucking
There
eye.
isn't. Yeah.
You lose an eye. How is that not? Yeah, I get perception. Makes me cool. I love this. Because some of the books I've read about Drow and Goblin history, like Drow's always been like they're like super like they're like empires that capture other races and basically like make slaves of everything. Goblins are always like they use them as fodder. And so if you make a Drow race character in this game, the goblins like worship you. They no matter what you are, you walk in there, they're like oh, they think you're one of them, like the masters that control them. So like they're talking like character, like one character goes and you got she's like she said like, oh, like I like how you Drows walk around like you've got like asses made of diamond or something like that.
Wow.
Yeah, she's kind of mouthy bitch, but most of them are like, oh, okay, sir, and like, but when I talk with them with any of my other classes, they're like, they treat me like dog shit and they talk shit. But I talk to them with my Drow and they're like, oh shit, you know, they bow to me and like I tell them like, get on your knees, you sniveling little bitch, and they're like, okay.
Did you get the kind of the surprise Act 3 character?
No.
How far? Wait, where? When you say you're in Act 3, where are you?
I said I just got into Act 3, basically.
And what is that? When you cross the bridge to Baldur's Gate?
Yes.
Remember? Okay. So you did the center area with the like enchanted darkness and all that stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Good day to you.
Oh, maybe do I have broken gear? No.
What do you mean I can't talk to the person that I killed? You speak to the dead of the person that you murder.
Yeah.
It says this
Don't wanna
spirit is
talk-
willing to talk to you. Yeah, but it doesn't want to talk to you since you're the one that killed him. Why is he mad about
Oh!
teabagging his body? What the fuck?
Have a good
Actually, that's a good thing for make whetstones, right? Yeah, sharpen my weapon. I forgot about that. Three of each. Ah, better. Almost level 10. Nice. It just gave me fort.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, new sword. Wait, do I want to do 8? 16 damage. Yeah, I do. Let's do a mace.
The alliance.
God, just as I use the fucking whetstone. What about what is feisty veins? Do I switch to classic? WoW classic on here? Oh, WoW classic. That's right. Guild invites. Let me go discover this part of the map. It's all grayed out. I wonder if it's safer to go to like another like territory and do the starter quest there before like I'll get on the Westfall, I guess. Rage Fire Caverns if you aren't a pussy.
Light be with you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Need help?
So where's like the final area in WoW Classic?
Um.
know what I mean?
Blasting lands and yeah, like
Yeah.
burning steppes. I mean, not really. Actually, also the this fucking area. What's it called? Silithus too. There's stuff there. It's like there's a few different areas. Warriors training. I guess I'm gonna go do that. Hamstring, heroic strike, Renrack. Oh, great. What's that do? Oh, there we go. I don't have the auction house enabled in hardcore, Will. You have to like trade through chat.
What?
Sucks.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Can't get rich. You have to die trying.
I mean, you can get rich. Just gotta sit in chat and advertise what you're selling and trade.
Makes it so much easier through the auction house.
Mm-hmm. I think the classic had an auction house. I think they just turned it off for hardcore. I could be wrong about that though. Not a big auction guy even in like normal WoW.
Greetings. Light bless you, or the Alliance. Light bless you.
What can I do for you? See you around.
You wanna fight me, Bartleby? You piece of shit.
Can't do that yet. Not enough rage.
far. Oh, battlegrounds are all turned off. Okay.
Talk to me. Off with you.
Wait, that's showing up on my. Alright. No, it's the same thing.
What's on your mind? Safe travel. Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, that wants me to go to Iron Forge. Grab this.
How are you? See you later.
Oh, you fucking pussy. Pussy bitch. I guess I'll do that and then teleport. Or stone. Where'd on Cherry go?
I don't know.
Need assistance? Alrighty then.
Oh, I like that.
Might as well do this here. Alright, I got 2. I just need more rats. There's one. I will find them.
I will find him!
More? More rat?
Egg?
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you. You have a great day now. My, you're a tall one. Hi, how are you? Can I help you? Hey, off and away. You have a great day now.
Wow, it's a good amount of silver for nothing. Glad I did that.
You got my attention. Very good.
Max, stop. Yeah. Where's the... Oh my god, that's so far. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't do this yet. Although, I could get experience from these quests. You're happy to not have to have a weekend without having to go to Indianapolis?
It's alright.
Or Bloomington, or wherever.
I need a target.
Alrighty then.
You got my attention.
Uh-oh. What do you want?
You're
Thumb up?
back. I'm just doing. I figured I'd go do all the like the dwarf starting area quests because I can still get experience from it, and it'll
Playing
help
it
me a little
safe.
bit more.
Yeah. Get rap with the dwarves.
Mhm.
What can
Plus, I could plow all through this shit real fast.
I went upstairs and the wife and kid were in the pool
Oh,
out there yapping with them. Getting drenched by my son splashing me in the water. Getting eaten alive by fucking bugs.
sounds like fun.
The fucking gnats, dude, are insane out there.
Yep.
I had to spray myself with a bunch of fucking DEET.
Yeah, that's definitely a good thing about Texas. Like, I haven't seen the gnats like in the Northeast. Sometimes that summer when like the sun hits the right angle, you just see like thousands of gnats in the air. It's
Oh, yeah.
gross.
And I hate the sun. I have like extremely fair skin, so I burn easy. So I have to
Yeah.
hide from the sun.
How are ya? Safe travels.
Well, I found out my mom definitely has cancer.
Oh. What type?
Uterus.
Hysterectomy then? Is she
She's gonna
young
have to
enough
get her
for
removed,
it?
yeah. I was trying to play off on the fucking the room, but she legit actually has
Oh.
cancer. Remember, like I found out I definitely have cancer. It's like, oh, it like completely like doesn't even talk about the situation.
Awful.
Yeah, I found out she has spots in her lungs too, so she has to go and get an MRI done. But the insurance companies are being really wacky about it, and I know for a fact
Why?
that MRIs are extremely expensive up here, especially because there's like a certain amount of machines per area, and so like there's a massive queue, and like insurance companies aren't willing to fork over that much money.
Weird.
So they always like my friend he actually pays like extreme amount of money for his insurance, and he has cancer, and he actually like went through like got radiation treatment and like went through remission. But his doctor advised to get another MRI just to make sure that the cancer went away, and his insurance company's fighting it, thinking that he doesn't need it. He's like, motherfucker, I've been paying my insurance for 20, 30 years, man. You fucking gonna like refuse me when I have? It's like it could be life changing, like detecting it early, and you're refusing to do the MRI when the doctor suggests it.
I know my my family's got a lot of like polyps and colon like history and stuff. So like I know I probably should have my like a colonoscopy
Your
done
asshole
in like
looked
my
at,
early
yeah.
40s, but not exactly thrilled about it. I'm hoping insurance doesn't give me a hard time.
Well, when it's preventative care, you're fine. It's when it comes to actual care, when they need to spend the money to actually do something about it, that's when the insurance companies give you a hard time.
Well, no, I heard they'll give you a hard time about colonoscopies too, because it's kind
Are you
of
sure? Because
expensive.
that's usually
and-
preventative care, and preventative care is it's
sure.
guaranteed.
Because even my parents, my dad has had polyps, my mom has had polyps, and they like have a reason to get rechecked, and they'll sometimes fight it and have to. They usually get it granted, but they have to argue for it.
Huh.
Ask my boss about it. Chase is pretty open with that stuff. I'll ask for his advice eventually.
Well, my mother is 73 years old. She's lived a long time.
The lung stuff sucks. I don't. How as bad as
It's her uterus is really bad because she said she's been having sharp pains in her stomach, and it's been pretty miserable for her to sleep. She barely sleeps. She doesn't eat. My mom looks extremely sickly. I always
how
wanted- I
fast
just
did all
wanted
this
to-
happen?
Within a year, yeah. Because I remember, like, I remember helped my parents move last year. I remember seeing I saw my dad. I was like, man, my mom looks pretty, like, she looks like she lost a lot of weight. And he goes, yeah, she just hasn't been eating as much. But like, and then he was telling me about like she's been having like some type of symptoms of Alzheimer's, where she's been
Oh my
having
God.
a lot of memory issues, and like my dad was just telling me, we went to my sister had her 50th birthday party a couple weeks ago, and when we went to the party, my dad was telling me, he's like, yeah, your mother has been like, I get up to go like make coffee, and your mother's already up, and she'd be like, who the fuck are you? And like, if that's the way you're gonna be,
No.
if that's the way you're gonna be, then you can get the fuck out of my house. And my dad's like, I just fucking woke up. What the hell is going on? So she's having memory issues, and it hasn't been good. So there's already like early onset dementia, and I mean she hasn't obviously been diagnosed, but the uterus thing definitely was like it just happened like within the year, and when she had really bad stomach and and like major abdomen pain, we took her to the ER, and they did scans and found growths, and then they just this. I remember my dad called me Thursday to let me know that she actually was positive for cancer cells.
I'm sorry. It sucks.
Man, it does suck, but it's, man, my whole family's been cursed with cancer or heart attack, so it's not a surprise, put it that way. And my mom is not taking care of her body. I'm as bad as she
it's a big
is. So
thing.
I drank a lot. My mom smoked a lot. She smoked a lot of cigarettes. She didn't take care of her body well. So you go that long, and she's made it to 70 and hasn't died. That's a surprise.
So.
I'm just being real. I mean, you can't live that long and damage your body. She smoked tons of weed. She smoked a lot of cigarettes, and she drank a lot of alcohol in her day.
Yeah.
And you can't expect that to not catch up to you. And to be 70 years old, it's astonishing. So it's sad. I obviously don't want to see my parents my mother passed away, but she's lived this long, so she's got luck on her side. So maybe when they do the hysterectomy, and hopefully the lungs aren't cancerous, then maybe she'll better her health.
How many what is the what she has to go for further scans on the lungs then? I guess.
Yeah, on the lungs. The uterus is it's definite need to be removed. But the lungs, we don't know yet if it's cancerous or not. My mom obviously thinks, oh yeah, I'm done. Like if I have it in my uterus, then obviously it's probably spread to my lungs, or maybe my uterus got it because of my it went from my lungs and my uterus, but because of the amount of cigarettes that she smoked. I remember she quit for a while. She was doing good, and then she was back on it again. And I remember once I'm visiting her, and I smelled cigarettes. I'm like, Mom, are you fucking smoking again? She's like, well, do you want me to lose my shit on your father? I'm like, my father's my father's the most chill dude. If you ever met my dad's the most chill guy you've ever met, dude. He's not like a high-strung dude. So it's like my mom's just a pain in the ass. Like when I turned 18, I moved out of my house because of my mother. I couldn't deal with her, living with her.
Yeah.
When I became an adult, I mean, when I was younger, I loved my mom. My mom was like the world to me. But when I got to like my late teens, I could not stand living with my mother because she was like controlling, but at the same time needy and a pain in the ass to deal with. And I got to see some of the rougher sides of my mother when I got older. And I was like, I'm done with this shit, dude. I can't deal with this. I gotta leave this house. Even my dad was like, oh, don't leave me with your mother.
Oh, that was nice to that guy.
Wait, did he just...
He just lured the elite away for me.
Nice.
Oh. Just polymorph some and that's it. He's done.
Fucking mage is easy as shit.
I was sitting here like gonna Google the quest and I'm like, oh man, how am I gonna get this done? This guy's elite and I gotta loot the thing behind him. Yeah, I have to say, both my parents have been really good at going like to the doctor, like as they've gotten older. I'm trying to get into better habits now.
Yeah, my mom has been the opposite because she's had several scares and she hates the hospital because she watched many of a couple of her siblings and her parents die in the hospital. So she's just like she was reluctant to go see the doctors and whatnot. She had 2 anginas.
Oh man,
Vagina?
She's been in hospital. And I'm like, oh, vagina. But
Sorry.
yeah, she's been hospitalized. I remember when I was a teenager. I remember visiting my mom in the hospital because she was, having heart problems. Like she had basically a heart attack, but angina is it's a different version of a heart attack. I can't remember the difference, but
it's restricting of your
blood flow and whatnot.
yeah, your
it's like it has something to do with
arteries
the
or whatever.
balance. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, I mean I might be wrong too. I just remember getting the rundown of it a long time ago, and I don't remember half of it. So I just remember it sounds like vagina. Yeah.
Oh shit! These are all bad guys. am I doing?
Dude, are you gonna get killed by the horde?
I hope I hope I didn't just.
You're gonna trigger a high level character. Oh wait, those guys are saving you. You're lucky.
We're fine. We're fine. I got potions too.
Yeah, but imagine there was like a level 60 elite. You'd be
Yeah.
so fucked.
I'm trying to find the shimmer weed stuff.
But isn't usually most flight masters like level 25?
That wasn't a horde camp. This is in the alliance area. That was just
I
NPC.
know, but don't they have like a flight path in this area at least? Kind of like
Alliance doesn't even have a flight path in this area. On classic, no.
Really?
Yeah.
So it's in Dumuro then.
Mm-hmm. It's the first one, Ironforge to there. Is there shimmer weed over here? What is that? Did they drop from the enemies? Wait, what is this? Just red apples. I don't know what I have to exactly kill here.
Why is Moist Critical playing Warframe? The fuck? Oh, they must be paying people. Yep. I already see 3 people playing it. They're definitely got a bounty.
Oh, Shimmerweed is over. Okay, so it's the Seers that have it. Right.
Now in hardcore, can you have mods, or is that
Yeah,
is that
I have mods.
Okay.
That's why I have all the quests showing up. That wouldn't be there otherwise.
Yeah, I was like, that doesn't look like classic map view.
Well, I know classic kind of kept some of the modern UI, but it kind of like went back to some of the basics, but I wasn't sure if they did that or not.
We have the single pulls over here. This is crazy. Here's one. I hope. So many mountains here too. I gotta be careful if I fall off. It'd be the worst fucking death. Fall off the mountain.
Good stuff.
Nice. That basket had one.
Parkour runner misses his jump and falls off a high-rise rooftop. That's tough.
Just don't do sports that can kill you. Well, easily at least.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Can't do that yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Need more rage.
Nice. Okay, got that. You get down from here. Fuck you, rabbit. Let's get these quests first.
How are you? See you soon. Talk to me. What's on your mind? See you soon.
No, no, no. I'm here first, dipshit.
Need assistance? Be seeing you.
Night elves don't really have a good way, I think, of getting to the other continents, right?
What's on your mind?
No, you can take
Super
the
low
boat from
level.
Darnassus,
Darnassus.
to Stormwind.
No, you can't. It's not in the game yet.
No, be good.
You have to take
Why are
it
you
to
asking
the
us? I've never played this.
Dark
I know.
Shore.
Fuck.
You played early before they implemented the boats in Stormwind. That was like later in the game.
I didn't play till BC.
They still didn't have boats in BC. There wasn't a Stormwind
Yes, I
dock.
did. I remember taking the boat.
Not in PC.
On our, yes. Or maybe it
Oh.
was the Dark Shore.
Yeah, that's right across the water. That's not. Fun.
Yeah. You take the warp and you're there. Well, you go to the shore of Darnassus and then you take the boat over to Dark Shore and then there's a secondary boat. What's the one that goes into Menthil Harbor?
I believe that's in the game. I think that's in Classic.
Because Menthil Harbor, you can either get to the Barrens, and then I thought it was Darnassus, or not Darnassus, but Dark Shore.
What can I do for you?
I could be wrong.
That might go to Dark Shore.
How are ya? What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Your quest.
Wait, did Bob Barker finally die?
Yeah,
Yeah.
99.
He's cooked.
Yeah, someone I saw trending on X, "Rip to the Goat," and I look it up and it's Bob Barker. I'm like, okay, looks like he died. No, my favorite clip of Bob Barker is when that woman kept fucking up the game, like she couldn't figure it out. Yes, they have her here. The time when Bob Barker got annoyed with the contestant, that was so good. He kept explaining the game and she kept fucking it up, and then she eventually wins the game, and he just like, as this she's cheering and the crowd's going crazy, and you know he just takes a sit down. And he goes, "I fucking can't believe it! I can't believe it!"
Bob, calm down.
You know, you don't understand how frustrating. He's explained the game like to her 100 times. She kept fucking it up. The one where you let the write the price out, and she kept screwing it up. He's like, no, you can't use the same number twice. No, you can't do that. She scribbles it out, scribbles it out, scribbles it out. It's just like, no, you can't do that. But she, at the last card, she gets the price right, and she fucking wins.
But she's not allowed to do that, so they can't tell her no.
No, she has a certain amount of cards to guess the number right, and then she kept writing the, like, because you have 5 numbers you have to choose to sort it in the right price number, and she kept screwing it up because she kept writing the same, like 2 9s is when there's only 1 9 you could use.
Oh, so she just was fucking herself over, and somehow she
Yeah.
still got it. Oh my god, that's crazy.
You have to see the clip. It's so fucking. The look on Bob Barker's face as he takes a seat after she's like cheering and as she just won the car or whatever, and he's just like, I fucking can't believe it. And you see, like at the end of it, he's just so fresh. He's like, no, you can't use the same number. So you either use the 3, the 1, the 0, the 2, or the 9.
What can I get for you today? See you soon.
I don't know where this guy is. Barley something. Where the fuck is this guy?
I can't believe that happened.
Bitter rivals. Oh,
We'll be
replace
right back after these messages. So, can we, like, do we not have to neuter or spay our pets anymore?
Why is that?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Bob Barker was like a proponent. Like, he actually had like PSAs to remember. Like, at the end of the Price is Right, he would always say, and remember, folks, make sure you neuter and spay your pets. He was big on that because he just didn't want, because he was a big like animal lover, and he just didn't like the overpopulation of animals and how we have kill shelters and shit like that. So it was a good PSA, and so holy fuck, dude. Someone has a video of him pretty recently before he died. He looks so like he was ready to die. Holy fuck.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
He still sounds the same though. He's talking about how he got the city to redo his sidewalk. And he goes, I've been given refrigerators my whole life, and I finally get a free sidewalk next to my house.
Dumb.
Yeah, he was, dude. I watched Price is Right when I was a fucking, like, a little child. I grew up on that shit. I remember watching The Price is Right when the fucking, in 1986, I was 5 years old. I remember seeing they stopped The Price is Right to show the shuttle launch that exploded there. I remember watching not Wheel of Fortune, Price is Right and another show. And then they showed the shuttle launch, and that one fucking went kaplooey.
Yeah, that sucked. Imagine losing like such big brains on something like that.
Oh yeah, that was a really like super awesome crew too. And that was the first time they sent up a teacher. Because most of them were all like legit astronauts, like they were the brilliant minds, and then they needed like to get more press to get people more interested in. They grabbed the teacher there, and they were a really smart teacher, and I think she was from New Hampshire too. And yeah, that fucking sucked, dude. And that was like that killed the fucking space program big time. If only we gave them a sliver of the amount that we spend on military for the space program.
I can't do that yet. Too far away. That ability isn't quite there. Need more range.
Man, I actually been seeing videos or interviews with Mitt Romney and how based he's been lately.
How based he's been?
Yeah, he's actually like talking about how instead of spending our money on military spending, to spend the money on help funding Ukraine fight the battle with the righteous battle with Russia, because the more we help them stabilize their country, the weaker Russia is, and the better it is for us. But I also think the weaker Russia is, the more desperate they can become. That's the only thing I have against it. Because like, if there's ever, if say Putin was to be overthrown, like say that guy that was he got in a plane crash, okay, he definitely wasn't murdered.
Oh yeah, he was definitely murdered.
Say if he actually overtook Moscow and killed Putin, and he became the leader. What was to stop someone like him from using the nuclear arsenal that they have? You know what I mean? It's like Putin we might not like his tactics, but at least he's a sane dictator.
I don't think that's a good rationalization of what's going
Okay,
on.
Saddam Hussein, he had control of Iraq. Did he invade Kuwait? Yeah, he might have been in Kuwait, because Kuwait had it coming. All right, but he didn't fuck around with us. But then when we took him out, what happened? Power vacuum. Then crazy people took over, and it's just been chaos. Same thing with Gaddafi. We took out Gaddafi. He had control of Libya, and now it's a power vacuum. And now it brought back slave trade in Africa. I mean, it's
overthrowing a government and taking a dictator out, because they already kind of have like the basis for like democracy in Russia. It's just a sham though. So I don't know how that'll work if you don't have to redo the whole government.
Yeah,
just got to get him out of power.
They have too many people. The oligarchs have too much power.
Well, it could be said for here too. Until you get money out of politics.
Well, tell Tim Cook to stop spending, man. Jeff Bezos, Tim Cook, all these big spenders.
Everyone has to lobby.
I know they do. I'm not like singling out one person. I hate people that just like go after like.
Plus, there's good things too to lobby about. At least nitwits that want to like restrict the charging ports and shit on devices in UK. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, it is very stupid. Like,
the government have a say in that. It's stupid.
Well, especially
Stifle
when
creativity.
like remember when Trump had to do against Apple, and it was like going up against Tim Cook and saying his dumb shit, like, oh, what if I did this to you guys, huh? Oh, what if I restricted your business? Like, that would be pretty fucking stupid and vindictive. But
one of the biggest companies worldwide, also one of the biggest American companies.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, it's just like fucking what's his face there in Florida.
I don't know what Trump said bad about Apple, by the way, because Tim's always had a decent rapport with Trump.
I just remember he had like it wasn't like a major disagreement, but I just remember there was like something to do with policy or something, or rather when it came to China, I believe. And Trump was like, I did this at the end. I would Google and dig it up, but it wasn't like nothing big compared to other like businesses he had a lot of animosity towards. I don't remember it being that big of an issue, but I do remember him having a say about Tim Cook and something about like almost like saying he was going to retaliate him or some bullshit. Like, what if I did this bullshit? No, I was thinking of the Florida governor, DeSantis, him and Disney, his battle with Disney, how he's taking it personal and using, for someone that's about not having big government, he's using big government to take down Disney.
Yeah, which is why Republicans are not necessarily
not
the people, but the other Republicans are not thrilled with them. They don't like to hear anything anti-business.
Right. Where yeah,
has been.
like yeah, that's the thing. Like okay, the whole Budweiser incident. You know, the Bud Light and people. That is a way to battle a company that if you don't believe in their thoughts, that's you go for their.
As long as you're not caught on video, what, a month later drinking Bud Light.
That was a fake video. That's an old video. If you talk about Kid Rock.
No, it wasn't in the news. He got.
It was a fake. Yeah, it was a fake. That was an old video. But it's still, who gives a shit? And I was reading Twitter and people in the comments were like,
Oh, it says he was spotted in Nashville August 17th.
Yeah, that was bogus.
What? It's at a concert.
Footage.
Colt Ford concert. Let's see if that's real. Oh, the date's real. That's from this year. Yep, this seems to be real. I mean, this is all the sites are talking about it. Nashville, August 17th, Colt Ford concert. I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's too far away. Not enough range.
What do I need over here?
I need to get closer.
Yeah.
Yo, it's altered footage, dog.
Doesn't seem like it.
No, that's what the detractors are saying.
We're talking to the guy who thought you had to change the oil on a Tesla, okay?
You
They
have to
had
change the oil. Daily.
Oh.
This whole thing with Biden too, with the that was fake. Well, the stuff with him saying no comment after the Hawaii fires. It's a clip before the Hawaii fires happened.
I'm out of range.
Right here, someone said, I saw TMZ put out a story showing Kid Rock drinking Bud Light. Actually, he was drinking a Coors Light can. This is a lie. Someone altered it to look like a pic carefully. Also, the blue outline doesn't match the blue can. Someone took the Bud Light logo and inserted it over the blue can. Yeah.
The only thing I like about Bud Light is that those aluminum cans just make it taste so much better for some reason. I don't really
Yeah,
drink
I'll
Bud
do
Light,
this.
but it's pretty tasty.
It's water.
Well, it's tasty water.
Really? You think Bud Light is tasty?
In that aluminum bottle. I don't know if you had Bud Light in the aluminum bottle.
Of course, I've had Bud Light on a bottle in glass.
Yeah. Not glass, the aluminum bottle.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The only Bud Light I actually didn't mind was the platinum.
Bud Light with lime's not terrible either.
Yeah, if you're gay.
Can I get a Bud Light with lime?
No, it's like actually the flavor.
Like,
But-
here you go,
but-
queer. Here's your lime. Might as well just have a Corona. And that tastes like horse piss too. God, I hate Corona.
I like Corona
I'm
as
like,
well.
dude, you could put all the fruit in you want in a Corona, it still tastes like shit.
No, dash of salt and some and a lime wedge, pretty good.
Okay, when you have to season your fucking beer to make it taste better, that's not a good sign.
I could drink Corona without stuff in it, but
Blue Moon, the best beer,
yep, still my
especially on draft, dude. Oh my god, it's so good.
Everclear.
or Shock Top. Shock
I
Top's
drank Everclear straight. No chaser, nothing.
Right? Shoe Nice drank a whole bottle.
I drank a whole bottle in 3 days.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's pretty good.
that's alcoholism.
Oh.
you.
Yeah, it's gross. It was a fifth, though. I mean, it wasn't a half gallon.
Oh, okay.
I mean, this is when I was like in my 20s.
Back when you were able to download bottles
fine,
of
then.
moonshine or down bottles of moonshine.
I could drink a lot of booze. I remember going shot for shot with my friend Doug. God rest his soul. He passed away. I told you that, right? Yeah, he cirrhosis. He died once, got revived. He went sober for a year and then went back to drinking and drugs, and eventually he died of cirrhosis. I didn't know about it until somebody else brought it up, because he kept going on hikes. I'd call him, eventually I'd get a hold of him. This time he didn't get. Couldn't get a hold of him. I kept calling his number once in a while, and he didn't answer, and I found out he died. Obituary. He was ready to die. He kept telling me he wanted to die. He said, "Dude, it was like it was like taking a nap." He said when he died.
Oh, he knew.
He knew he was
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
die. He
of
died
course.
once. When he died once and they revived him, I remember I visited him in the hospital. He was jaundiced. Dude, it was the crazy. Have you ever seen somebody in person jaundiced? It's the craziest looking.
Yeah.
They look like a zombie because his skin was like this really
Banana.
dark yellow bronze,
Fucker.
and then his eyes were dark yellow. It was so insane. Though. I'm like, dude, you look like a fucking zombie, dude. He's like, I know, dude. I looked in the mirror and I was like, holy fuck. Oh yeah, he was. Yeah, but he was like, I'm like, so what was it like? I heard that he told me he's like, yeah, it was flatline. And it's like, dude, it was just like taking a nap, dude. I didn't feel a thing. It's like I took a nap, a really long nap.
Wow, what a motherfuckers these guys were. I killed the 2 guys that I needed to get through the 3rd one, and then they stole my kill. And then this one, they wouldn't even save me when I was walking by them. I got the headhunter, you pussy bitch assholes.
Yeah, you get him.
Now I'll let them clear the way for me to leave the cavern.
You got the last laugh.
Ha
I tell ya.
Bastards.
You're a lunatic.
See that country singer that got pissed that the GOP was using his song?
No.
Yeah, there's some like country music singer, like some like small time guy that had a song that kind of blew up, and people thought it was like a small town kind of guy.
Is that what they showed on that Republican debate, Grant?
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, and they played his song.
Like, what
and
do
it's
you
like,
think
Weird.
like rich people north of Richmond or some bullshit like that. And he put out a video. He's like, "Yo, those people that you saw in the debate are the people I was singing about. I don't like those people." He's like, "I'm not Democrat or Republican. What I talk about is exactly what I don't like about what you saw in the GOP."
Oh, that's interesting. I just assumed it was some conservative guy they were into.
Well, because they like some of the words he used is like kind of like the populist message, kind of like what Trump would use and ride on. But he was like, "No, I don't. Dude, all those people are rich and full of themselves. And they're not for you guys."
We need Donald Trump.
Yeah, a billionaire. Definitely didn't have to worry.
He really
gets
gets
me.
us.
He understands.
It was nice to see Chris Christie was really hard against Trump, and like he got booed at first, but then towards the end, the
Yeah, he had
booing
some
went
good
away.
singers, man. I saw some of the singers. It was good. Yeah, I like how he made fun of Vivek. He's like, you just chat GPT.
Yeah.
I was like,
Well,
perfect.
He really went after Vivek when on the Ukraine stuff because
Yeah.
he was kind of ridiculous. It was good, and Vivek was getting booed like shit during that part. It's good because we need to support Ukraine.
Do we though?
Yeah,
No.
cannot let Russia expand.
What
Can't let them look good on the world.
Should we support them?
Yes, we do support Vietnam. We were supporting Vietnam in Vietnam, just the wrong, the other side.
Yeah, the side that sided with France.
Oops.
Pussies.
We want to keep this a colonist nation. Come on. What do you mean we can't let them be their own country and treat them like shit?
My guys.
I just watched Apocalypse Now last week. I've never seen it before. Not that it's
Yeah.
accurate portrayal or anything, but
I was like, yeah, thanks for the accurate portrayal.
I'm gonna watch
Oh
Full
my
Metal
God.
Jacket soon. I haven't seen
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you haven't seen it at all?
I've seen lots of clips
really? You
over
haven't
the
seen
years,
that?
but I haven't seen the whole
Oh
movie all the
my
way
god, I've seen that movie 1,000 times, dude. I love that movie.
through. And then the other one I want to watch is Platoon. I don't think that's
Platoon's a
supposed
really
to be
good
as good, but I heard it's a good.
No, I think it's better than Apocalypse Now. As far as a film goes, I think I enjoyed Platoon more than I enjoyed Apocalypse Now.
Huh.
I thought I actually watched that last when I got older when I saw that, thinking that because everyone was telling me how great it was, and I thought it was okay, but I thought they went a little bit too deep with Marlon Brando. And I don't think Marlon Brando is that really good of an actor, but
Especially at that point too.
yeah.
It's kind of a pain in the ass to work with. A lot of the stuff in Apocalypse Now is literally just him mumbling to himself, and they like put it in the
Yeah, 'cause
movie.
he's already lost. He was already lost in his sauce.
Yeah.
I was talking to Jordan about war movies yesterday, and I was like, "Did you like Jarhead?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, I don't know." And then like we stopped talking about it, and then like I guess he was thinking about it. And a little bit while later, he was like, "I think that one just hit a little bit too close for home to me." And I was like, "Oh damn, okay."
Well, about a guy that he gets trained to be a soldier and then never ever actually gets to.
Yeah, and then he comes home and
He's like he can't adapt to the civilian lifestyle
yeah,
because he's like trained to kill. That was an interesting take.
yeah. There's a few different things going on.
I would have found it more compelling if he actually was in the shit and then come back.
He'd come back. His wife's
That's not the
Um,
movie though. There's movies for that.
No, I know.
Banging the
I'm
other
saying
guy,
is,
right?
I don't feel too much for a guy that like didn't actually experience combat and actually got the shock and
Yeah.
awe. He's this guy that got
A weak
he got trained to
character.
kill it. He said, I can't handle this lifestyle.
Yeah, just a different take, I guess. I mean, those
No,
people have
I'm not
problems,
saying
too.
I'm not saying I didn't think it was bad. I just compared to other films where it's like, yeah, these guys saw actual shit happen. They saw their friends die. I grew up with people and went to school with people that like lost friends in like one of my friends that I went to school with, he actually like got hit with shrapnel in the throat during a IED explosion, and he lost like pretty much the entire like unit he was in the Humvee. And he survived, and he's still kicking his day. But he remembers that. He actually gave a TED talk about the experience, and like still living to this day and remembering the day that it happened and all that nonsense.
Some people are just not stable individuals either, like whether they went to war or not, and it just comes out as they get older anyway, and they're fucking lost in life. I mean,
Yeah.
those are the people that we're sending over there as well as the ones that
Well,
are
because-
strong in mind.
Most people are desperate to join the military anyway. And I mean, how many people that are stable actually join the military? It's very rare. Especially like not like lieutenants and stuff. I mean, obviously, because those like people of like higher stature usually are like more educated and actually are the
Officer
smarter.
school and stuff.
Yeah. So those are the guys obviously. But I'm talking about like the entry level and stuff that like they get recruited.
It's
in
the
high
ones who
school.
don't have a plan in high school, yeah,
and they're
they
confused.
don't know what they want to
they're
do
using
with
this
their
GI
life.
Bill. Right, and they don't have a solid plan. So when they experience something as like mentally challenging as a war, and their brain is racked, dude, and they just don't know how to handle it.
They're deferring things too that they should probably learn to deal with in life as well. They come home from this military where everything's structured, and then they're like, "Wait, I have to find a job and this and that." Like it's hard for anyone, but it's probably hard when you've wasted a few of your younger years where your brain's developing to like adapt to this shit, and you went and adapted to another type of schedule.
That's why I've heard of the discussion of waiting till at least 21 to recruit, rather like
Yeah, it's a good
you
argument.
can't drink, but you can serve the military at 18. You're not old enough to handle this alcoholic beverage, but you can handle a rifle that takes someone else's life.
Yeah.
But I get it. I mean, like the whole start of our military was being used to recruit, like way back on the civil or not even I imagine even the Civil War they recruited younger people, but Revolutionary War they had children soldiers for Christ's sakes.
Still do that in multiple other countries.
Oh, of course they do. Congo is really famous for that.
That's why they're the perfect nation.
They are. Democratic Republic of Congo.
Democratic Republic of the Congo.
Definitely not a dictatorship
Oh.
or a war state. Super stable. Thanks, Elon Musk.
It's like the People's Republic of China. It's a republic.
I mean,
it's not a communist.
That country is basically ruled by rich people because, and they pay all those those warmongers in Congo so they can get all the
Lithium
material they
mining
need for
and
it.
shit.
Yeah, it's fucked up, dude.
Grant, your car is worse for the environment than a gas car.
Basically, no, they're saying how the environmental impact that those car batteries have and the instability it has in Africa because of that.
Get that shit under control, man.
We just gotta find a better location. to
Oil's
mine it.
not really much better, especially if we're
No.
buying from funding Russia, basically.
Are we though? I thought we were independent now.
No, what?
I thought
We're still
that
buying.
We had gotten
We're not buying from Russia directly, but it's still the global trade that makes
Tell
its way
Joe
back.
Biden
to
to stop buying it from Russia. Buy from the legitimate sources like Saudi Arabia. They're really cool with people.
Well, that's
Thank
the
you,
argument to
bro.
be for fracking and stuff in the U.S.
They don't have
to be
any
more
human rights violations.
self-sufficient. We're fighting too much on the energy front to switch over. Republicans
well,
are too
that's-
anti-switching over. We need a plan, but we also need to not ban oil immediately. ban oil and gas.
Well, if we can find out why birds aren't real, maybe we fix the world's problems.
Fax, no printer.
I'm not gonna kill your guy for you, dipshit.
Okay.
Look at him, he's not even trying. I'm just gonna...
Yes, you're the warrior. You're supposed to lead. What is he? What's his class? I'm not even watching.
He was a warrior as well. He just wanted me to die.
Was
What
he a
fucker.
prot warrior or a arms
No,
or?
Arms doesn't matter. It's fine.
It does matter because he's just
He's a dickhead.
he's a dickhead.
He is a dickhead.
I don't have enough rage.
Sorry.
All right, well let's stop watching this and loser. Let's play some Tarkov.
Orkov. You play that.
I can't either.
Support Russia.
They do. They said they hate Ukraine and they love Donald Trump. True story.
Oh, God.
They made Donald Trump a playable character. Yeah, fuck Nicki Minaj. Can't we get a Call of Duty skin with Donald Trump?
Putin.
Dude, that would sell out instantly. You know, dude, you imagine
my
how many
God.
Donald Trump skins there would be in Call of Duty?
All of them.
Oh my god, they'd all be saying the N-word in every lobby. Holy shit. That would be scary.
What would his gun look like? Like, they always release the skin. Would it be
I would
like...
consider buying a Donald Trump skin. It'd be crazy.
It would be. It would be
What if he
hilarious.
gets, like, a piece of the... of what you pay, though?
They don't.
To go to his funding campaign.
That would be cool.
Oh, never mind.
I'll do it.
I wouldn't pay
I
for
buy,
that.
I buy skins for everybody.
Okay.
I don't think they
I'd be
can
like
do that.
Oprah.
They can ask for donations. It can't be, like...
You get a
include
skin.
something
You
for-
get a skin.
Yeah, I don't think...
Everybody gets a skin. Yeah, but I mean, Jesus, if he says one bad thing about the trans community, he'll get his skin taken off of the fucking thing. That's what happened to Nick Merckx.
Nick Merckx.
I mean, I don't think what he said was anti-trans, but you gotta understand, you can't be like.
What did he say?
There was a story that got posted to him on Twitter about like, you know, like a book or something in the schools that was like trans, and he said, just keep that shit away from the kids, man, or something like that.
It's pretty
But he didn't-
anti-trans.
What was
the
the
book?
book?
I wouldn't say it's anti-trans. He's just saying he doesn't think that shit should be in the schools.
You can't learn about other people that exist among you,
No.
your peers.
No.
You gotta wait until you're out of public schooling
Yes.
system at 18 to learn about it.
Yes.
When some of your fellow student peers have already gone through that.
Gross. Shouldn't happen. They don't exist. Not true. Not real. Gay people aren't real.
You can stick with the transgenderism in sports controversy like that as long as you're respectful
but
about
I'm-
it. People can talk about that openly. I don't.
Do
don't
I
see
think
that
his
that's-
ban was legit? Yes. The Call of Duty had every right to take him off. Do I think what he said was that controversial? Not really, compared to what I've seen or heard.
Yeah, they unban people all the time on Twitch if they say like the N word.
No, they didn't ban him on Twitch. Him and at the
Oh,
same
yeah.
time, him and Tim the Tatman got their skin put on there, and they took his skin off because of the trans community was like outraged by what he said. They like, oh, that is so anti-trans, you know. So they all like messaged,
I don't think it's trans community. It's probably it's like people reacting
No, the
because
trans
they
community
think
is
it's rude
pretty
to them.
goddamn strong on Twitter. Anyone that
really-
says look at what happens with fucking what's her
I mean,
face
anyone
there,
that's
the author.
semi-progressive that would stand up for that, cringe at the idea of someone acting like that or saying that.
And I had the conversation with this guy that's at my work that's like hardcore Republican. I was like, oh, I can't. How did he word it? He was like, I was kind of like, I know. I mean, because if you like if someone talks about it, then they're gonna then your kids will become that. So you gotta keep your kids away from that because then they'll turn trans or they'll turn gay. As a joke, and he's like, right? And I was like, no, I was just fucking around, dude. That's the most retarded take I've ever heard. I have to be worried though, because I know even if I might be justified in my take, they I can lose my job for it. So I have to be wary about like someone would be like, hey, you were talking, you're getting too political. Even though Pepsi's super inclusive, like they have like things and like a code of conduct that is very, very extremely progressive, and that if anyone was to say anyone was either being racist, transphobic or anything like that, that you would get fired immediately. They have a zero tolerance policy for any type of discrimination, which I mean every job should have, of course. Just respect everybody, When I hear a guy that's being like super fucking stupid, when I had to kind of like, I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds real smart, and he was. He's like talking about like the trans stuff, and I was like, oh god, I have to rip on this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I keep that stuff away from my songs. I don't want to turn no trans.
It's all it takes. He's that delicate that he's gonna switch genders from.
Oh, that one book, he's gonna be like, oh wow, the trans community is so cool.
And
I want to be
honestly,
trans.
even if he did, who the fuck cares? Like
I do. I don't want my son being trans.
It should just not be an issue that people care about. I don't.
Yeah, I don't know. It's I like someone. People ask me.
Let.
What would happen if your son was this or that? I'm like, I don't give a shit what he does with his sexuality. I'll he's my son and I don't give a fuck what he does. I don't care. He's old enough to whatever he wants to do with his life, that's fine. I'm not gonna hate him for what he likes to do, or what his fucking sexuality is. I don't give a shit. I will be supportive of whoever he wants to bang.
Well, I mean, you don't have to be supportive of whoever, but
well,
you be critical. Just not support them based on.
I don't care.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh, okay.
Furry lines. There's furry lines.
All right. Okay.
No, it's fine. Whatever people get their rocks off.
I mean,
it's not hurting people.
Yeah. And I'm glad that like I grew up. My parents were super inclusive, and my dad never. My mom was best friends with a lot of gay people, and I got to be around that and got to see and I understand, like I never cared. That was like I had friends that would like be kind of like I wouldn't say, but said a lot of homophobic things, and like that was kind of like the thing where people would say the F word all the time. But it was not like, it was more like just like shitting on each other.
Yeah, that was of the time. Yeah, I know.
Right. And but like none of us really disliked gay people, at least in my community. Like we would joke about being gay, but we never disliked gay people. I don't remember ever encountering anybody other than like when like it was just some person on the street. Was that is always like religious people that would be like super anti-gay.
Yep.
But all the friends or any of the people I grew up with and were friends with, we were all like super like pro-gay, and we always were like okay with it. Like it was no big deal. And then, like, when I went to school, like, especially when I was in, like, elementary school and middle school, I went to a lot of different cultures, like African, Vietnamese, like Southeast Asia, India, fucking everywhere. We had 65 different cultures in my school. So I got to, like went to class and like was with these people, and like so they weren't different to me. Like I was like, yeah, I know all these cultures and we all got along and everything was good. So it's like I got to experience that. So when I see them, I don't like oh, I don't like these people because they're different than me. Like when it comes to a person that goes to an all white school.
Yeah, just like they teach the history of you know, Muslim, at least a little bit in high school, or Shinto and Buddhist, like all these different religions. It's because you can understand, you learn a little bit about where they come from. And
well, it's harder to understand when you don't actually have like any type of like
Sure,
personal
yeah.
relationship, and that's I'm glad that I actually went to schools that actually it was more integrated, that we had a lot of like our state, it takes a lot of refugees, and the Vietnamese refugees and Cambodia and Thailand, we got a lot of influx of that. And then we got some, when the Somalian war happened, we took a lot of Somalians in, and so we had a lot of Africans. Like I remember when I was in high school, our school was 55% African because of that's how big of a
pretty
Somali
high, yeah.
community. Yeah. And so I went to with a lot of different cultures, and so I got to like befriend, went to school, and like when they went learned English enough that they weren't in their like English as a second language courses, because they wouldn't allow them to go into the regular curriculum until they learned English enough so that they weren't like pulling people back from that, you know, had to, learn. So when they did, I befriended everybody, and so it's like when you befriend and like put a face on the person, you know, of that culture and understand them and get to know them, you humanize them more, rather than like when you just hear about them, you're like, they're just outsiders, we don't like them, they're different than us type mentality, the tribal aspect of it.
Yep.
So I always took it as a plus when I went the schools.
Sure, you don't need to defend yourself.
I'm not defending myself. I'm
I'm
glad.
sorry, stop being racist.
Sounds like you are.
No,
I went to school with every single type of person.
you're a white person. Shut up, scrawny ass bitch.
Crackers.
Just wear,
Irish.
just wear
I'm-
all white clothing, you goddamn Nazi.
What are my socks?
Oh yeah, because you're stepping on it. Yeah, step on the black.
Yeah.
Fucking racist piece of shit.
Fuck you.
Fucking tell him.
I will tell him.
Say it to my fucking face.
You'd allow this man to move into your house.
Oh.
Say it to my face if you come out and visit, you fucking.
I'll
piece of
come
shit.
out all right.
It's gonna
Oh.
come out.
Yeah.
Are you gay?
Yep.
What?
What? Oh
Wow, that
shit!
guy's so nice.
Is he giving you money?
He just gave me this like green shield. This is like a million
Damn!
times better than what I had.
Wow, that's cool.
55 armor to 239 armor with +1 stamina and strength.
Damn. See, that's the shit I experienced in Final Fantasy 14, dude. I remember like having people like, "Oh, you're new here, huh? Blah blah blah. Do you need any help?" He's like, "Here's some money. Here's this. Here's that. Do you want me to show you where to go?" And blah blah blah. blah. Holy fuck, dude! These guys are too friendly. This is scary. I felt like I was dealing with Mormons.
God, that's a huge upgrade. Maybe that you gotta support our tanks, you know?
Yeah. Did you say tanks for the shield?
No. No, I did not say that. I need to figure out how the fuck this last quest over here, the Wendigo Maze. I don't.
Yeah.
know.
Well, that is like you are like white out, man. What the fuck's going on here? You got white headset, white shirt.
It
Tastiest
looks
white
good.
person.
White?
Looks like kind of sporty.
Yeah. Why don't you put that white hood over your head too?
You have one?
Well, how dare you be at a healthy weight? You are a piece of shit.
What about
That's
the
not
white-
healthy.
I
He
wear a white
looks so
hoodie.
he looks so scrawny.
No, he doesn't.
I am at a healthy BMI.
He looks like Naomi Campbell.
You guys are
It's a
not very
compliment, I
obese.
think.
I am obese. See, at least I'm being honest here, okay?
Most
He's
people
like,
are
oh yeah, I bet you he wishes he could gain weight.
No,
No.
be a fat fuck
So
like you
are
are.
you?
Sherry.
No. I'm not saying you want to be fat. I'm saying I bet you at least want to put on some muscle mass.
No.
No.
If you-
So tell me, you've ever tried to eat like gone on like some type of weight gain program?
Me?
Yes.
Ever gone on a weight gain program? What the fuck?
No, I have friends that were like really skinny and they couldn't gain weight because they like their
I
metabolism.
could
like,
eat more. I just don't.
Yeah.
Don't me, Grant. Shut the fuck up,
Yeah.
fat fuck.
Wow.
I'm sure you weigh more than both of us combined.
Like, hey.
Oh,
let's
I don't
not
know
talk-
about that.
Wait.
I'm sure. How many push-ups can you do?
One.
Yeah, one here, maybe. Half.
One.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try it. Hold on.
Push-up contest?
Yes. How many can you do?
Like 60.
I go
60?
running 4 to 5 days a week.
If you, I want to
That's
see you do
good.
60 right now.
I'll do like
You won't do more than
500.
10. You won't do more than 10.
I won't do more than 10. I'll bang out 10. I'll bang out
Do it.
30.
Do it. Bang it out. I want to see. You got the camera
I'll bring
on.
out like 100, whatever.
Bang
man.
out. Yeah, do 100. Let's see it.
100? That's a lot.
You just said
No.
60. No problem. And no girl.
Alright.
He's looking on his knees. Watch.
He's also at that age where he thinks he could do stuff that he did at
Yeah.
18 effortlessly. No, he's doing good.
5,
6,
Good form.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
Nice.
22.
Look at that. He's
He weighs 100 pounds. It's like pushing feathers.
it's still proportionate to his arm
Okay,
weight
when
and stuff.
Okay,
Arm
when
muscles.
you're a fat bitch like me and you try to do a push up when you're like
Oh,
your
no.
arms aren't ready for it.
That's 35.
That ability isn't ready yet.
We'll do 40.
Good job, Will.
Easy.
Now just keep like that.
Yep.
We'll try to have you do that again in another 18 years.
Wait,
do that every day.
It's 22.
Yeah, when you get to be 40, how old am I gonna be this year? 42? Yeah, 40 to be 42 this year.
You just have to keep up with it to.
Oh, of course. If I didn't actually do like a physical labor job, I would be a really fat fuck. Because of the fact that I do a lot of physical labor at my job, that is what keeps me somewhat in a stable weight.
You gotta eat proportionate to the.
And I don't eat a
What
lot.
you're-
I'm telling you, the only reason I either gain or maintain my weight that I'm at, which is an unhealthy weight, and I know that because I don't feel good with my weight. I should lose the weight. Is alcohol. Because if I was to be sober, I would
lot of
lose. I would
calories.
guarantee you, I'd lose. Yes, and
Drinking
especially
your
from.
calories.
I drink all my calories because I don't eat a lot. When I do, I actually eat pretty healthy. I don't.
Why don't you
eat out
switch
a
to
lot.
like at least like vodka and seltzer or something?
Liquor's supposed to be better for you,
I don't
right?
like vodka. Rum tastes so much better. I just need to stop drinking.
The taste of alcohol is just not good at all to me on any type. So it's like
Yeah,
just you have to down it
taste
to
of-
get drunk.
Taste of cock to me isn't good either, but
Are you sure?
You do it anyway?
I would for money. What about you, Will? Would you take a dick in the mouth?
For money?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Have you ever put a dick in your mouth?
$2. For money, yeah.
But I mean, like in general.
No.
Daddy.
For money?
No, for nothing. Just like said, hey, buddy, hey.
I've paid to.
You're a friend in need. I'll put your dick in my mouth.
I've paid people to put their dick in my mouth.
Oh, that's cool.
But never for free.
God.
Never for free.
Uh-oh, I don't know if I can... Oh, no, it is one way. Never mind. We're good.
What about you, Grant? How many dicks have you put in your mouth?
3.
3? It's not bad.
I want to cover all the basic flavors, you know, vanilla, strawberry, chocolate.
Wait, you had a chocolate wiener?
No, I'm kidding. That would be cool, though. Wish I could say that.
That would be cool. Oh, wow. You had to be
I'm sure-
progressive.
have you had sex with a black person?
No.
Really?
Yeah, no, I have not. Not that I say I wouldn't do that. I'm not opposed to any race.
Not as progressive as you sound. Forget it.
I know. No.
Sure, you've never had sex with... How about any other race?
Asian.
I don't believe you.
What do you mean you don't believe me?
What was her name?
Her name was, Ku Klux Klan? No,
Got it. Checks out.
got it. Her name was Olga.
Wow.
I know. It sounds
I
like
believe
it's
you.
her name was
Bertha.
Olga. No, she was a very thick-skinned Cambodian chick.
Okay.
She was a big girl. Like she was in like Spony.
I'm out of range.
Like the Southeast Asian chicks are like they're kind of like they say they're like the black version of Asia. Because like Vietnamese, Cambodian, Thai, well not even Thai, but like Vietnam and Cambodia, they're a lot of they're darker skinned and they're not as skinny as the other Asian. So a lot of the Cambodian chicks I remember going to school with, they were really thicker.
Well, good for you. Racist.
Sir, you could kill the one that's attacking me here, really?
Nope.
I hate asshole players.
Maybe he thinks you're okay because you're a warrior. You could take the punishment. Maybe he trusts that you're that good. Is that Calignossi, the infamous warrior from the Shadow? I remember
From
him.
Level On Gaming.
No, the Shadow, the Better Guild.
That was a good name.
No, it was a good guild. It was a good name. Better than the Level Gaming. That's my
Well,
streamer name.
I didn't really.
Yeah,
I'm
your
not
name
like
is
wasn't
literally
that.
contrary.
Huh?
No opinion allowed.
With Level On Gaming, it was also trying to find a name that wasn't used on Twitch already. I always wanted to go by Sentry, but I couldn't. Someone already fucking took it.
What about Zentry?
They're both taken.
Really?
Yeah. That's why my old name
What
was
about-
Sentry with an X, 1984. I believe.
What about Kick-Ass GH?
That one's probably free, I would imagine.
How old were you when you made that account? You had to have been in your early
Well,
teens.
it was when it became Kick. I didn't mind Kick-Ass. It was when it used to be Kick-Ass Skater,
Oh, really?
and then I took off the Skater part because I don't know why I ever decided to put Skater in my name.
Because you were a cool skater kid. And then you like grew out of the skater aspect and you were like, well, gotta put my initials. That's where I met this man when his name was Kick-Ass GH.
Yeah.
Okay? This guy joined my lobby doing
Kick-
co-op terrorist hunt. And who's this
Kick-Ass
Kick-Ass
Skater
GH?
was my my Quake name. It's where I started off with multiplayer gaming.
I remember you changed your name to Sentry. Or no, Zentry.
Yeah. Because Sentry was always taken with an S. I wanted
Yeah,
it.
so
Actually, I
the
kind of liked the way the X looked, maybe.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
remember what
I
my
think the X was
reasoning was.
better. Yeah.
I wanted a Matrixy type name. When I got unplugged, I didn't want them calling me Kick-Ass Skater, you know? Neo Morpheus,
understand.
Kick-Ass Skater.
Cringe. I mean, mine was Inshred. Everyone couldn't say my name properly. Enterai. Entree. Is that entree? No, my favorite was that British kid. When Dr. Bomber kept killing that British kid. Were you there when that happened?
I don't remember a lot. I remember
I remember
Bomber.
my roommate still to this day texts me, my former roommate anyway, Miles. He keeps texting me, he's like, "Contrary, Dr. Bomber keeps shooting me." Because we were on a team with this like young British kid, and Dr. Bomber kept like he'd be on my team with us, and this kid was like super annoying. He kept team killing him. It's like, because I was a server host, he kept asking me to kick Dr. Bomber. I'm like, I ain't kicking Dr. Bomber, was my buddy. He's like, but he keeps shooting me. I'm like, well then shoot him back. And then next round, boom, Dr. Bomber kills whatever that kid's name was.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground. Come on, Shorty. On our way.
Nice. I think I like grinded out, well, hopefully almost a level here.
You know what I haven't seen play online for a while is the Spielist. The Specialist. This should have been the Specialist, but he fucked up, but he said he got high and he made his count.
No, everyone was like kind of okay in them. Like I remember their like names. You're the only one I really like connected.
Remember, I played with those guys for like Get Crunked.
Crunk they probably played with more than the others, but he was just always
he
fucking
played other
moody.
games with us like in the future, like when we played
Yeah.
WoW, and then we played other games. But like the two guys that I played a lot more, like along with you from the Rainbow Six community was you, Zero Menace, Get Crunked, and
Oh,
Azure.
Zero I liked actually. I just didn't.
Yeah, 'cause he was a
keep
fellow
playing
New
stuff with him.
Yorker.
I liked him though. Yeah,
Yeah.
and he was cool. Yeah.
Yeah, he was Dominican. I actually met him in real life.
Wow.
He came up to Maine. We hung out.
Wow. So he
'Cause
came up to Maine, but you won't come to Austin
Yeah.
with a paid flight.
His mother is visiting her boyfriend in Maine because he lived in Maine, and he told me he was heading like near where my mother was actually living, and I met up with him with my niece. We went out to the clubs, and we went out to big ass lobster fest, and wasted tons of money on lobster.
Nice.
Yeah, he came at the perfect time because it was like if you were like coming to Maine for like if you're like a big seafood guy, then you'd love it because there's like tons and tons of like tourist traps that fucking have good food, but you know you gotta be willing to fucking fork over that fucking paycheck. And there's no shortage of restaurants in Maine. There's so I like when I'm driving around now. There's so many like nooks and these like little like family-owned restaurants that are opening up that are fucking they're supposedly like really top-notch like chefs and fucking awesome food and shit like that. But I ain't going to. I'll hit fucking Applebee's and fucking Taco Bell. Go there and spend a fucking $100 on a fucking one meal. I'm all set. Thanks, Chief. Oh yeah, I was showing my girlfriend that that YouTuber that you kind of like turned me onto, the dude that goes out kind of like Anthony Bourdain type deal with the bandana.
Oh yeah. That's one of the most popular channels on YouTube. The most popular cooking channel, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I was just saying not on YouTube, not like the most popular person, but maybe like
It's-
when it comes to food and stuff. Yeah.
No, I mean like literally on YouTube, like subscriber.
At all? Really? I looked at the subscriber. He's like the what's the name of his channel again?
Best ever food review show.
Yeah. I looked at his stats. It wasn't like crazy, but it was substantial. But it wasn't like you know, like Mr. Beast or you know like that at that level.
No, but I mean in the food category, I think. He's
Yeah. That's what I'm
highest.
saying. When you like followed up with that, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that was more reasonable take than
Mark
saying
Wiens
he's the
is
most
really
popular
close.
YouTuber. I'm like, no, he's not.
No,
There's
no,
way
no,
more
no,
popular
no.
people than him. But no.
Oh my
I
god,
actually-
Abigail,
no.
hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry, you
Hi.
can talk now.
YouTube
We had a
or-
kick chatter.
Oh wow, nice, a cake viewer. No, that his I showed my girlfriend. She loved it. Although I
Yeah, he's
found
awesome.
some really good films with the where he goes to Korea and eats the live seafood. She hates seafood, so I was like, oh, check out this video. And he's like eating like live eels and shit. She's like, oh my god, I can't watch this. I'm like, come
Yeah.
on, honey, let's watch this show. But she liked all the other shit. She was like, ooh, that looks good. That looks good. That looks yummy. And then I showed her the one that you were showing me, the like Texas, the Austin food trucks and shit like that.
Yeah, he's got shit tons of videos.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the most of his ones where it's not really good food he's eating. He's just...
Yeah, the obscure fucked up shit. That's the shit that like when I watch Anthony
Thank you,
Bourdain.
Abigail. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Yeah, I'm here at your whim. He would eat like I remember when he went to like northern Thailand, like into the like actual rural area where they make their actual traditional foods and stuff. And he had like the blood soup. I'm like, oh god, that looks
Yeah.
awful. I would not even go near that food.
In when he went to, I mean, some of the Africa cuisine was pretty good, but one of the smaller tribes he went to, they was eating like raw liver pieces, and then you dip them in a blood and bile mixture as sauce.
Yeah. Oh god. Anything when it comes to bile. I mean, I love lobster, like lobster tail and claw, but I can't eat the bile or like it's called tamale. And my mom and dad, they literally will like they salivate. Like they look at me.
Really?
And every time I used to buy when my mom and dad, you know, that was their Christmas was in February, March, because you can get soft shell crabs because they're easier to break open and the meat is more tender and delicious during that time. So in February, March, my parents would go crazy and buy a bunch of crab and lobsters, like live lobsters and whatever, and boil them. And they just be picking, like they spend a whole afternoon like breaking apart the lobsters and crabs and whatnot. And I remember loving lobster tail and claw, but man, as soon as I got like down to where the tamale was, the bile, I was like, yeah, that's all you guys.
Yeah.
That shit's so nasty,
Too
dude.
much. Oh, I had a feeling this was coming. They weren't asking anything.
Was it a bot?
Yeah, or a bot or some loser selling their services.
Oh, what are they selling?
Like, not anything fun. Artwork.
Porn?
stuff.
Oh.
Hi, how are you? I'm really here because I care about the stream. Also, will you buy my artwork? I just learned how to use
I'll buy it. How
Photoshop.
much? I'll give you $5.
No.
Not enough rage. That ability isn't ready yet.
Emoji astonished.
Your gaming style is pretty cool.
I didn't. Yeah.
Okay,
As soon as I heard that, I was
Ray-
like, "That's a
Ray-
generic statement." The bot bullshit going. I was like, "Here it comes." They get them a lot on Twitch. I haven't gotten them on Kick yet.
I need to get closer.
Let me just save some of these canned phrases that can apply to literally anything.
Now, can you imagine watching your stream where you're playing WoW Hardcore and you listen to this drunken idiot yapping in the background and going, your gaming style is really cool. That is Instabot. Instabot.
I need to heal here.
Not enough rage.
Emoji astonished.
Destiny's playing Armored Core 6. Oh, Jesus, he's got fucking Karantos in his chat. Oh, boy.
It's too far away.
I'm surprised you haven't watched this guy. He's a
I don't
big-time
watch
liberal
streamers.
no, but he like does YouTube content and he actually has debates and shit.
Well, if it
He's
has
like-
to do with two
he's the
people
liberal
on
version.
WebEx talking to each other, like I don't.
No. He actually has like actual like legitimate debates with people. Like he actually had a debate with Alex Jones. It was pretty funny. And he was making fun of
In
the fact that
person,
it was
as like a
conspiracy.
podcast,
Yeah, in
or
person, in
oh, that's
person.
cool.
Like, no, and
I'm
on a
surprised he
panel.
hasn't come up then.
No, he's actually been blowing up. He's been debating a lot of the red pill community, like the like Fresh and Fit, and Sneeko and Andrew Tate and shit like that, and has had debates with them.
Wow.
And says all that he said he thinks most of the red pill community are a bunch of fucking incels that have never actually had a girlfriend, a legitimate relationship with a girlfriend, and they're fucking failures of men, and they're insecure and. No, but he actually canvasses for Democratic candidates in different states. Like he actually did Georgia, that Democratic the Senate race there. That was pretty. It was a key point state when he actually went and he had the biggest canvas in Georgia. Like he went to like 10,000 homes or something like that, and was like canvassing for Democrats. He actually started. He helped Hassan start his career in Twitch politics.
Minaj?
No, Hassan Nabi,
I don't know who that
the
is.
streamer.
It's that, like left
What?
wing guy.
Yeah, he does it. He does a podcast with Ethan Klein from H3H3,
Oh.
and
I
it's
don't know who
fucking
that is
awful.
either.
You don't know who Ethan Klein is, really?
It's the yeah.
I don't think so.
H3H3 does. Yeah, it's a pretty popular YouTube channel.
I don't
Bigger
watch
than-
like.
No,
I mean-
bigger than that food guy. Okay.
No,
I'm
he
sure
really
I
doesn't.
I
Yeah.
really don't watch that much YouTube either. Like I watch a lot of food ones. That's really my thing, I
Hey,
guess.
Hey, to be honest, I've only heard of him through other things because he actually got in a lawsuit against a fight organization because they were trying to sue him for they DMCA'd him and they were trying to sue him for fair use, and he actually won the case against this guy. It was a pretty monumental case for streamers or like live content because he does a lot of that as well. And he was like, a lot of the shit he does is transformative. He doesn't just like sit there and not react to it. He's actually like giving it, like he watches a video and gives his take and makes it his own. He's not just sitting there watching it. He's actually, making it a different video. So he's not like poaching the video, whatever.
That's
But
cool.
no, he's kind of a left wing guy, but like sometimes he can be a little bit too left, and he becomes pretty cringe. But him and Hassan is really bad. He's like the pinnacle left wing guy. He has no real takes other than just following the bottom, the what's the word for it?
Following like
Status
common
quo.
opinion.
Yeah,
Oh,
just status quo. Yeah, just like not really having much of his own opinion. He's a good-looking Turkish guy. Like that's what people call him, a himbo, because he's a big, strong, very good-looking dude, and a lot of gay people like him.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll give him. He's an attractive dude, but he's just his takes are just terrible.
Yeah, I always need to feel sincerity when someone's talking, even in real life, because once you're
Yeah, and that's the thing I feel when I listen to Destiny is that his takes are very, very like, and he always follows up with any like type of like opinion of his. He's like, hey, I could be wrong, and this is my take, but I'm not saying I know for sure. But, and this is his take, but he's not saying like, hey, listen to me, come with your own critical thinking. This is what I feel about it. Just don't.
that kind of
follow
pisses
the
me
button.
off too, though. Sometimes because that's kind of how Joe like approaches topics, and he gets on my nerves when he's like that.
He hates on Joe Rogan too. He thinks Joe Rogan.
I don't like hating against him, but he definitely has his points.
No. All I'm saying is you like Destiny because he shits on Joe because he's like, because I just question everything. Okay, so why don't you actually do the work and actually do the due diligence to before you go on a show with your millions of people watching, and like do the research before you just take on some guy that has some wild views, and then just take it, go
does not
and adopt
balance it
it.
lately.
Yeah, right. And that's what he says. He's like, I'm not Joe Rogan where I'm about it. And he doesn't like make a take without like having like some type of an opinion about it. He'll do the research. He actually like looks up the stuff and goes, okay, and he will change his mind when he sees evidence, like data-driven evidence, like from like studies and like when it came to like vaccine research. He's a big proponent for vaccines, and he's like big on government. He loves Joe Biden. He thinks Joe Biden's great, and and he's been debating about how he thinks people that are against government are just fucking like edgy fucking teens and
Yeah.
have no idea what government's about.
Well, that's true.
Is it-
To some extent.
Yeah, I agree.
No, yeah, I'm telling you, if you were to like listen to some of the legit debates he has, it's really good. And he like people call him like the Ben Shapiro of the left wing because he's like very fast talking and like very to the point. Whether you agree with Ben Shapiro's takes, because he's obviously a very religious right wing person, but at least he's not like. And one of the biggest criticisms he gets a lot of college kids, just like how what's his name there, the guy that changed my mind there, the comedian / Steven Crowder. Steven Crowder gets all these like college kids that like barely understand the world as is, and he's like gets them into these big debates and like owns them because they're like young kids that don't understand the world anyway. And he's like, yeah, I got that kid, and that's how he shits on Ben Shapiro for that, because he's like, yeah, great, you can go to a college and shit on all these kids that like are just kind of coming into their own, but once you get on a debate stage with somebody that actually knows what the fuck they're talking about, then you get to see how real these people are.
True. Better at talking it than
Yeah.
I was watching. I check out Ben Shapiro sometimes if I want to get like, not really because I care too much about his viewpoint, but because I feel like he will be honest.
Pushback. No, yeah,
from the
he's
craziness of
I
what's
think he's
on
the
that
most
side.
honest conservative out there. He is. He's very religious, and whether you obviously I know you don't agree with his about like gay or any of the other like transphobic takes.
He's misinformed a lot too, but he definitely
he's
feeds into that
informed by his
propaganda
religion.
nonsense. But yeah.
But he
I
was
don't know.
anti-Trump. He hated Trump, and he was like conservative to his core. He was one
He
of the
didn't
more.
hate Trump, but he is hard on Trump sometimes.
He hated. I watched some debates where he was shitting on Trump and like completely like saying how much of a what's the word? God damn, I can't even think right now.
Doesn't matter. But then when you get asked the
Degenerate.
question, would you
Degenerate.
vote for him if he's a candidate, and you say yes, then it doesn't. Points moot.
Yeah, but I mean, like, do you think that is there anything that Joe Biden that you didn't like about?
It's a pretty blah candidate. I would want someone who's a little bit
you
more
would
left
still
with
vote
more
for Joe
radical
Biden
ideas, but I vote
over
for
the
him.
candidate you believe, because that's just your take. That's you're a liberal and you want your liberal ideas, even though you don't like the candidate per se.
There's no equivalent. If there was a super leftist like nut job in the
You would still vote for. I know you would. Bernie Sanders all the way.
he's not
Yes,
not a
he
nut
was.
job.
He was going for socialism. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Yes.
We have socialism in this country. He's not pro-socialism replacing the government as is. He's for democratic socialism, which is what we already have.
Yes. No, he wanted to make it to an extreme. He was like, pay for everything. How?
No.
Oh, there's taxes on the rich. Okay.
That wasn't his perspective. That was more what's his face is the Asian guy. Andrew Yang.
Andrew Yang? No.
Andrew
he's
Yang was
not.
the one running for universal income.
Yes,
that wasn't
UBI,
Bernie.
Universal Basic Income, because he was saying that how he thinks that AI and automatronics were going to replace the workforce, and that
Right,
he was
which
saying
he's
that there's
completely right about.
yes, and he came up with an idea, but it wasn't socialism per se. The way that
Bernie Sanders is not for socialism. He's a democratic
He was for
socialist, which
universal
means
healthcare,
he's for
and he was for
democracy
free
with
college.
socialist elements. Yeah.
That's socialism.
For 2 years. It's not socialism. Your state-funded K through 12 education is state-funded. Didn't always used to be.
That's socialism.
That is a socialism policy. It doesn't mean we have a socialist government. Oh my god. Don't get me started here. I'm sure you need to state things correctly or I'll lose my fucking mind with you.
I love it when you get. animated. Hey, let's talk about you know what's the topic that I love getting Greg going and he always like ends it early. Kyle Rittenhouse. Hey, what about Kyle
Fox
Rittenhouse
News.
anyway?
No,
He loves Kyle Rittenhouse.
I'm not talking. This conversation's done.
We've
I'm not getting excited on stream.
I'm not, obviously. I'm saying we've had 2 debates on Kyle Rittenhouse, and both times he's like, all right, I'm done with this conversation. I'm like, whoa, hit a soft point.
I'm not gonna debate someone who's slurring their words, especially for no absolute reason.
Debating you. I'm not slurring my words. What are you talking about? I don't know. I'm very articulate. Put me on the stage with that GOP. I'll talk.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Vivek.
I'm kind of almost done with this zone. That's good. Well, actually, that might not be right. But it doesn't look like there's a lot of quests.
And Destiny is a gamer too.
I don't really even watch other like gamer streamers. I guess Moist Critical sometimes I'll watch him, but not really his gaming stuff.
Yeah, he also used to be a StarCraft 2 pro. He actually back in the day he actually
love
used to play for a
StarCraft.
pro team.
Yeah, we just
And he
started
loves the
playing StarCraft.
autism games that Will loves. He
Like
was
what?
like he played Factorio forever. I couldn't stand watching his streams when he was playing Factorio.
Yeah, that's
The
not fun game to
autism
watch.
games?
To be
That's
fair, that's
autism.
not a good streamable game. People, I
No,
don't know.
it's fucking awful.
Yeah, but I like it as
He
a.
plays that. What was the other game he was playing? He actually. I remember when we finished playing that vampire game that we played together. The
Eve Rising.
yeah, he was playing
Oh
that
yeah,
for a while.
yeah. That was good.
I remember he was asking questions. I was like, oh, I can answer him. And his fans are called the Daliban because
The
they're
Daliban.
like, yeah, because they're very like super aggressive against other people that are against Destiny. He's got a vast network of people. He has one of the most active Reddits for his stream, and they go after people, whether he likes it or not. Or they're called the Daliban or DGG.
That's not good.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of racist people in his group, and he's been weeding them out. Either racist or misogynist, and he has to weed them out. Like right now, he's having a conversation with a black guy that's saying that there's black people that join in his Discord server that are being racist, and they're blaming him. He's like, you go to my mods and tell them that there's a racist person in here, and we will have them banned. He's like, am I supposed to monitor everything that's going on in my Discord? I have like over like 100,000 people in my Discord.
Yeah.
He's like, there's a process I have on my website. He actually has his own website that he sets up for people that have any type of, like, he bans anyone that says any transphobic.
Appeals.
Yeah, like a basically appeal system that you can go, and it goes right straight to their lead mod, and they comb through all the data that gets presented to them, and they ban them accordingly.
Oh, fucking. Joining stupid guild. This is an elite quest up here? I can't do this.
And he got banned on Twitch because of his take on trans sports. How he thought that it's not fair for transitioning.
I would want to
men.
know exactly what was said, because I don't. You're supposed to be able to openly talk about that specifically. Unless you handle it very rudely.
He did. Yeah, he's very edgy. but you have to see the context. But they Twitch already had like it out for him anyway because he's been very edgy in the past, and they banned him indefinitely, and that's why he's been streaming on YouTube now, and he's actually got a contract with Kick as well. So right now he's on Kick streaming, Kick and
Wow.
YouTube.
Fuck, I can't do this if no one else is here. This might be like the hogger of this area. I've never done that before.
Wait, what area are you in?
The like Iron Forge area.
Yeah, I don't remember this one. That's different. I wonder if he's a rare because he's got. I don't know. He's the regular elite. Wow, that's a hot take.
Nice. Watch me die now. Watch this be so incredibly hard and we're gonna die. Wow, I haven't even been putting points in my talents. Someone leave? Okay. Well, get to it.
Oh, I remember that guy. I thought it was like, okay, I remember him.
I'll just let them go after that person.
You can take him. Come on.
We're waiting for our teammates.
That guy's getting his ass kicked, and you're just watching him die.
I think he's trying to do that. He's trying to kite him or something. And they just had a fucking attitude too. They were like, "Go on then." Unless they were gonna help us or something, but. They tagged it. Fucking idiots. We're first, dickhead. Here we go. Yeah, bitches. Yeah. That wasn't that bad. The respawn time was way. What did I roll? 24? I'm done.
Great to meet you. Be good.
None of that stuff I need. Nice. There's someone I could sell shit to. Must be. None of y'all. Mining trainer. Here we go.
I have the finest wires in the land. Keep your feet on the ground. You got my attention. What's on your mind? I need to get closer. I need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
What are you playing, Will? Are
Just
you
doing
watching-
homework.
That test? Or not yet?
Is it a test? No.
Is that test that you scheduled the other day? Is that proctored?
Yeah.
That noise.
Yeah, I'm Cherry.
Yeah.
It's the color of my pencil.
It's white.
Wait, you have a white pencil?
Yeah.
That's racist. I'm literally listening to a panel talk about a server still, where they're talking about like how there's like casual racism in the server, and he's like, well, listen, this is really because this is a political channel of Discord that sometimes you of course that if there's blatant racism, let a mod know and ban them. But a lot of these topics, you might not agree with it, and you're gonna come off and say that it's racism, even though it's conversations about race. And it's like it's hard to moderate that because a lot of the black community, he's like to be fair, can be pretty like sensitive to a lot of issues when they shouldn't be. When it should be, hey, if we're gonna have a conversation about race, we gotta be understanding. If no one's legit being racist, don't just wave the racist flag every time someone says anything that you don't agree with.
Yeah.
And so that's literally what he's having while he's playing Armored Core 6. He's
Armored Core. That looked cool, actually.
He's having like a bunch of black dudes in his that are actually like active people in his server complain that there's a lot of racism in the server, and that they feel that there's not enough action, not enough moderation for black people. If it's not black people issues, it's trans issues in the server. Even though he's like, or women saying that this is a lot of misogyny.
Whatever starts dialogue, but
Yeah, it starts drama, and he has some really good mods. I have to say that because his mods are. I've heard his mods like give their take, and it's like the most like understandable.
Yes.
They don't seem like racist pigs, or like they're super calm and collected and they give their take, and then you got these whether it's a black issue or a woman issue or a trans issue, it's like, okay, yeah, and anytime anyone breaks our rules, ban them. Say, maybe Will might know. Do you know ABBA and Preach?
ABBA and Preach?
You ever heard that YouTube duo?
I don't think so.
Yeah, they're like they do
ABBA?
like
That sounds familiar
ABBA.
though.
Yeah, him and this guy Preach do they do a lot of commentary, like react commentary and stuff like that, and they're a pretty popular channel on YouTube. They have over 1 million subscribers, and they do a lot of like racial takes and stuff. And he goes on this guy's stream a lot and has like debates about like race and politics. It's pretty interesting. Hear them two go back and forth. I remember actually, I heard of ABBA and Preach when they were a popular channel on Facebook. They actually, I want to say they blew up on Facebook, and then or maybe they just like kind of like linked their YouTube shit to Facebook. I remember seeing it in like Facebook videos a long ass time ago, and then I'm like, then when I started seeing them pop up on this guy's this Destiny stream, I was like, oh, I fucking know ABBA and Preach. I remember seeing this shit a long time ago.
I think I'm
It's
familiar
kind of
with them.
it's kind of like the Hodge twins. You've heard of those guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like them, but they're not obviously conservative dudes, and they're not twins, but they're two black dudes that just talk about like issues, just issues in general, like either dating, racial, everything, just general issues, and they have some interesting takes, and I very very like at least they match a lot of what I believe, and I think they have some base takes. They
Beast?
yeah, very based.
Man.
I enjoy their takes. I like it when I see people with like compatible like takes, and like how they get their take on a situation, and like how they would handle it, or how they think that like, okay, that's a little crazy, or this is
knock
how
a guy out, bro.
Yeah, no, they're not like that.
out, bro. Easily, bro.
They're super. I wouldn't say they're super progressive, but they're very in the, like, I would say they're semi-liberal / moderate, because they you just have to see them in their take, but interesting.
Thanks.
I mean, they're not PewDiePie, but
PewDiePie.
just don't
Graham
ask
watches PewDiePie, right?
just don't ask PewDiePie about the bridge.
Yeah, but I really only watch him because of not for gaming. I watch him because of like his blogging and stuff.
Did you ever
Not when
ask him
that
about the
is.
bridge incident?
Oh no.
I don't know
Forbidden.
what that is.
Do you know what? Well,
Yeah. Talk about that, please.
Is this a racist?
he said the N
Oh,
word.
the N-word? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
kind of.
remember he said that.
About playing PUBG.
It's not good. Hopefully he learned his lesson.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
What a fucking
He's like, I just won't
Nice
say it on
person.
stream.
it's not cool.
Have you ever said the N word, Will?
Yeah, absolutely.
Watch your back.
Moving on.
How about you, Grant?
You know, it's when you sing your favorite song.
Yeah, dude, you know how many times I sang a song and always said the N word? Shit.
Oops. Sorry.
I don't say the hard ER. That's the
No,
worst word.
absolutely not.
My dad, put it this way, my sister, because my dad's Puerto Rican, and my dad, because my dad's kind of a darker skinned Puerto Rican, and my sister, one time when she got mad at him when she was really young, and he disciplined her, she called him the N-word, and he fucking went ape shit on her. You don't fucking say that word.
Just with Super Saiyan on her.
It's just to put
Yeah, he
people
was- he was
down.
the-
And then
he said it wasn't like it wasn't out of the ordinary. He said a lot of people like outside of like, you know, there had been people like around the area that had said those words to him.
Wow.
He's fucking Puerto Rican, but he just was a darker skin. He didn't look like the tip. I mean, I don't know how you would say the typical Puerto Rican, but my dad, he looked like his facial features look more like, I would say my dad looked like a Mike Tyson. Like I always said that my dad, he looked very scary and intimidating because he was a big, strong dude. My dad is
Cool.
weak now, and I see my dad, I'm like, man, he's definitely a former shell, but yeah. In his prime, he was a strong dude. He was a good
boy.
Yeah, he. I remember one of the neighbor's kid got in a fight with me and my brother, and his dad came out and like pushed my brother. Was like trying to hit my brother. My dad came out was like, "I will fuck you up if you touch him again," and that guy fucking backed away like. Dude, my dad was gonna kill him. I remember my dad just got out of work, and him and the neighbor's dad like got up in our face because I remember the neighbor's kid started shit with this girl, and my brother for the first one of the very few times I actually defended her, and then he went to his dad, and his dad was this like punk ass bitch. He comes out, he like. You touch my fucking son, I'll fuck you up. And he came at my brother, and then my dad came out and was like, touch him, I'll kill you. That guy was like, oh shit, I thought this was the problem. Okay. Left him alone, didn't do his fucking thing. When I was young, pissed off. It's just like you just
Sorry,
saw
could you calm your fan down a little bit, please?
Who?
Man.
You.
Wait. My fan?
Or just raise the noise gate so it doesn't go off like when you're not speaking. That's all.
My fan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's off. Good job.
Wow. Will's bitching about my fan this time?
Will's never had it where his microphone just keeps cutting in and out though. You just lower the volume around it.
My head was turned to where the fan was going on, so I get it. That's just
It's
funny.
not like so much the sound of the fan. It's just the fact that your noise gate just
Cutting
keeps
out. Oh, okay.
going on because of the fan. If you made it so like it only went
I just
off
had to
when you
turn.
talk.
I had to turn my head anytime I talk. I have to turn my head to where the fan's not blowing on the microphone.
Where is this thing that I need to get? Ooh. Is it up in the mountains, maybe? Can I cut around this shit? It's in here. Oh, this guy's coming up here. All right. Got you, bitch. Don't want to die here. Do not want to die here. Who's down here? Just one spy.
Can't do that yet.
Gotcha, bitch. I'm so nervous when I leave here. I better be able to get out of here. Yeah, they're still dead. Is this the path to Luckmadon? This guy's aggro. No.
What's on your mind? What's your back?
Oh, rage claws up here.
They can't join our group.
Invite me, beaches. Bro, I'm here first. Come on. You fucking piece of shit! God damn it! Fucking hate this game. I need to murder the bear. What do we say to the god of death today?
Here there. Up with you.
Ooh, finally.
You good?
New weapon. Nice. And get the flight path here and back to Stormwind.
Off with you. Be good. Watch your back. Be good.
What? Where do I turn that in? Oh.
Well met. See you soon. Be good. See you soon.
Which quest is that? Filthy Paws. Let's abandon it.
Talk to me. Off with you.
Holy shit, that was worth it. God.
Off with you.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Umbral Mace. Oh, my other bag. Boy.
How are ya?
Watch your back.
Welcome. Keep your feet on the ground.
Hi, how are ya? Alrighty then.
Honored, I'm sure. Very well then. Very good.
90 XP.
Let's get her back.
He invites you to join trash.
Contrary again.
Made him put his mute button on. He doesn't adjust noise gate.
The worst.
I'm gonna end stream in a couple minutes here. I'm just wrapping up, turning crap in.
Need help? Or the Alliance? Light bless you.
It's badge. I remember where Minithril Harbor goes. It goes to that territory that's like a couple zones north of Stormwind. It's like that little town. Uh-oh. Killed Dead Tooth.
That ability isn't ready yet. Need more range. Need more range.
Well, I'm definitely past Hogger level.
Well met.
Nice.
If I decide to go that route.
Go with honor, friend.
Alright, we're done for the day. Let me Hearthstone. Alright, stream. I'm ending here. Guys, if anyone's still hanging out with us, thanks for being here. I'll be on eventually. Adios.
Bye.